and my name is Professor Elders.
Oh, no.
But I'm kind of hip with the kids, so you can just know me as Alder. And I'm here to teach you about the world that we know as Gailwin.
Start
Looked
pressing
upon
A
by
rapidly to skip to the intro.
Funny. Please.
a world split between by two different sections, Rosh Khan and Americade. Americade is more of a peaceful area where Rush Khan shows its struggles and its trespasses of difficult and dangers. However, that's not what we're here for. We're here for things such as
All I'm going in my head is I'm here with the kids.
we're here for Pokemon. The thing that you're more interested in. Throws out a Pikachu. Pikachu! Yes, Pokemon are simple creatures that you could catch with Pokeballs and kind of keep them as pets. However, others use them for other various things. But today, we are going to go on to our main explorations as we visit three of our players. Wait, what were their names again? Dragon, go ahead.
Hold on.
Wait, I'm
I
going
don't
first.
remember
What the
my
fuck?
name.
Dragon's like, wait, what?
Wait. I wasn't ready for this.
Wait. Oh, no.
Hold on. I can't remember my name. One sec.
Hey, yo.
Dragon, this is where you introduce yourself.
Okay. Hey, my name's Chase Rucker, fully, and this. Are we supposed to introduce our Pokemon? No.
No, not the Pokemon, just you.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, my name is Chase Rucker, and I'm from. I'm from Pose Hill, and I came here in a journey to learn about the ways of to become a full-on dragon tamer. But I know I'm far away from it to reach that goal. But hopefully I'm able to achieve it in some time. I think I'm done here. Sorry for the
Can I go next?
Yeah, you can.
Yes, I
good evening.
remember. I was gonna.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, go right ahead. Sorry.
It's like,
I thought you were just
"Ah,
going.
yes, I remember. That was one of the kids. But there was another one, I thought. Big time.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Lewis McClellan. I come from a very wealthy and noble family, and I am hoping to become a very famous novelist in the near future. So I set out with my noble right-hand friend, Sir Gailwin, a shiny Riolu, to seek out exhilarating and exciting adventures that will give me inspiration to write my very first novel.
Oh yes, that was one of the kids. I almost forgot. He was on one of those commercials with his mother. Right. And then there was that one last kid. That one was very forgetful. I know.
Sup, Micah.
What?
Sup, I'm Riker. I'm 19, and I never learned how to fucking read.
Hey.
Yo.
Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry.
Sup, I'm Micah. I'm trying to become a Pokemon on gym leader.
Wait, did you just die or?
I was waiting for him.
Sorry, you cut out, so I didn't know.
Damn, she got shot
I'm
in
sorry.
the back.
Dino, you there?
Yeah, that's why I was concerned. I was like, wait, Dino?
No, I don't think she straight up
Hi,
responded.
I cut out. Do you want me to
there
re-say
we
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, you
Okay.
said I'm wanting to become a gym leader, and then you just cut out. I'm like, oh, Dino?
Hi, sup, I'm Micah. I'm here with my Piplup, and I just want to follow in my dad's footsteps and become a gym leader, except with a different element. And,
Ah.
yeah, that's it.
Right, and that was one of the last kids. I'm probably forgetting 2 more, but they don't matter right now because we gotta go. Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
fuck them.
Yo,
Fuck them, I guess. Hey, yo,
Don't
fuck
matter,
them.
wow.
He has like the screen for filling in the name, just he
It's
like
just
backs
like-
out from 2 of them, just like boop boop.
It's just like dot of the, like, you know, the silhouette thing.
he got
Yeah. But now I'm trying to think, what were their rivals? There was one of them. Hi, my name's Berger, and I am going to be an aspiring ground-type gym leader. But it seems as though my Gligar doesn't seem to know exactly how to just pay attention. Always gets distracted pretty easily. But no worries, I aspire to be one of the better people. Hopefully that I can meet some friends along the way, but who knows? Hey, name's Folger. I just know that I just follow my path, my true calling. Everything kind of just flows like the water, but it's a bit murky if you ask me. It's alright. Everything has to be murky one way or another. But it's bound to start cleaning up, hopefully soon. I don't really have any aspirations. I'm just here just to be with friends and trying to meet some new Pokemon. So, left. Not much. Go away.
What the fuck? He said go away. Damn. I thought I was worse than with people. Damn, he's the worst. Damn, he said go away. What are you talking to, animals?
Damn. They fucking insulting.
Just
Listen,
roasting
bitch.
into him. just like, man, left over here, man. Just, God. Hi, my name's Sindred. I'm not really accustomed to a lot of the traditions here because I came from Kanto, but hopefully I'm just accepted with open arms. I'm trying to learn how to learn some new recipes here, and hearing about their rich culture, maybe I could learn a few recipes here and there. Other than that, I need to be careful. My Charmander's a bit clumsy and likes to get wet a lot. It scares me half to death when I see his tail get submerged in water. That is everyone I could think of that they might be coming up across. But who knows? There might be other people around. As the screen title kind of goes and closes. Oh, one last thing. Beware of the orange. Closes.
What?
I already have a feeling.
He said orange?
I already have a feeling, and I fucking hate it.
Who the fuck is orange, bro? We fighting a fruit?
Battle already?
No, there's no battle. It was just the professor's going, I think that is about it. And then the curtain call was coming around and he goes, wait, don't forget about to be warned
Beware of
about
the
the
orange."
orange, and then close it.
Bro, we gonna fight the orange guy from YouTube?
Oh my god. We first start off within.
Oh, by the way.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, no, I missed you something. If you needed it, that is. If you already have an idea, then.
Ah. Okay. I gotcha. Pull up your roll 20s because we should have the.
Oh, you want to leave?
Oh, you're talking about something else. Okay. So with the roll 20 for Gailwin, we are starting off at the first map of many maps. This one took me a while to make, but hopefully it's nice looking to you guys. But on wait, did the map not show? Gosh dang it. I hate when they don't show.
Wow, that's a cool map. So many white blocks.
I'm going to slit your throat.
It's like you're going to die. Keep talking that dumb shit.
Wow, I like the white map and everything. I'm going to kill you.
Oh god. Bitch, please take a joke. Just kidding.
Bitch, please take a joke. I'm going to take your mom out on a nice day. How about that?
Oh, you had to keep it. You had to, keep it family friendly for a second there, or else it would have been canceled immediately.
This game would have been canceled by Nintendo Game Freak over here.
Bro, I'm literally streaming and Cardi would be cancelled instantly, and Twitter would be like, all right.
No, I didn't want to get canceled by fucking Nintendo or Game Freak, so.
You're gonna definitely get canceled by Twitch. I mean, not Twitch, Twitter.
Oh, Bart, hold on, real quick.
Yes?
How was I able to actually, put it in? Oh, wait, never mind. I found out. Never mind. Keep on going.
Swear to God.
Don't mind me.
We end up going straight into a Pokemon battle because some kid decides to jump out of a bush from a cry.
Hey, I challenge you to a Pokemon. Gets fucking shot in the face. Anyways.
Come on, tell me, why the fuck do the kids have guns?
So, I'm gonna go ahead and upload your guys' tokens onto here, unless if you guys already have your tokens already placed on here.
Nope. Couldn't find mine.
Now I do.
Yeah, I see like 2 of the 3, so. Okay, let me upload Dragon's, so that way Dragon could put his on the map.
No, I'm non-existent.
Now, here's how.
I'm just a fucking ghost.
Damn. Here's how this game works. If you see a brown trail, that is a safe trail. The only times that you might encounter combat is going to be if you go up against a rival trainer. Doesn't matter if they're just a set route trainer or if they're going to be a rival. They will be on the road. And that will be attacked by Pokemon. Unless if you travel off the said road. That is when you're probably going to get attacked. And that is when random encounters happen. So keep that in mind.
So, is random encounters a good thing?
Random encounters are good if you have Pokeballs and if you're seeking out XP or new Pokemon for your team.
Cool.
So, unless if you guys want to stay in that grass right now, I would suggest probably moving out.
Are we supposed to start from...
Well, here's the thing.
Well?
Mhm.
Yeah, I was about to say where we're starting, and do we know each other?
You guys will be starting nearby. I would say you guys will be starting nearby Grimswell. Now, would you guys know each other? Not yet.
Okay.
However, I would also state that you guys don't have to immediately be in Grimswell. You guys could be coming up to Grimswell.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably do that.
Now,
Also, who is my rival?
Where's
I'm
Liger
cut
Star?
out for that part.
Lagerstrand?
Yeah, where's that at? Where's that coming from? Which direction?
Lagerstrand is the port city within the mountains.
So
now
would it make more sense that I'll be on a boat on the way here, or
yes, actually for the seas, yes.
I'll put
More
myself up
spec-
there?
Yeah.
Why can't I? What
Because the sea is that huge lake that you see on there. That's actually known as Americade Sea.
Gotcha. So it's opening
the
up to
Homer
the sea.
Simpson light.
Mm.
Artie, I
And then
can't
there is
pick
an
up my
open
token.
route that goes into that small lake, which Grimeswell is at the very south end of that tiny lake. So you probably came from the sea into the small river, up into the lake, and then right there. Because right now, the water that you see right there is known as Grimeswell Lake. Also, the dragon, hold on. I'm getting your character. No worries.
Okay, I was just making sure because I couldn't take out my token.
No, you're fine. I got you. Got you, homie.
Bro,
There you
if I
Are you-
find a lapras or something like that, that would be legendary.
You could possibly find a Lapras.
Because this area is a like water type, water and ground type, so
Right. So yeah, you would be coming from right there. That is fine. I would say if you want to start back here, because there is a small port over here, that will also be more beneficial for you. For anyone who's coming off of either another like huge region area or not. Actually, you know what? Let's make this a lot easier. You go here, you go right here, and you guys would be on separate boats that would come down.
So,
Okay.
Let's make it a lot easier for you guys and myself. Alright. Here's how it goes. The first people to come down are a few different travelers from different lands. Depending on if you're from Rushcon or Americade, you all were seeking out Grimeswell because of the message that you heard from Professor Elder. Elder was speaking of seeking out new, fresh blood, as he would say, for those who are interested in Pokemon and their overall extensive career paths, and so on and so forth. Those who would have their separate goals may come and see their fortune, in a sense, to seeking out their career. You guys will be out in the port, where we start off with Dragon. So we'll have Dragon. You would start to walk off your boat, right? What do you do immediately as soon as you do so?
I'll see what's around me.
You see that there are 5 buildings. And yes, I know there looks to be like more than 5 buildings. I'm going off of the schematic that I have on my screen right now.
Okay.
There's no actual map because there's not going to be any battles that will take place right away.
Okay.
There is a Poke Center. There is a Pokemart. There is the house of Professor Elder in his lab. Then there's the laboratory. And lastly, there is the house of a kid.
Okay. How many Pokeballs do I have on hand? And what do I have in a backpack?
What is your class? I could tell you right away.
Dragon Tamer?
Okay, again, Dragon Tamer is a high advanced, so I can't give it to you right away.
Hang
Did you have a different one in mind?
on, not sure. It won't take too
No, you're fine. You're good.
Yo, Bard,
Yes.
real quick, if we're talking about classes specifically,
Yes.
if we're going by the book,
Adventure.
that,
Yes, the adventure book. I think they were explaining something about that. So I got both handbooks right here, right now, with me.
gotcha.
Right?
Well, if we're going by, let's just say if we're going by this book, particularly the tabletop adventure one, I think I'll be,
okay.
yeah, at
Yeah,
least for
yeah,
this
okay.
one, since it's this for this character sheet, I
Right.
think I'll fall under researcher technically.
Researcher. Yeah, and then you would be Would you
Fighting?
be photographer or would you be capture specialist in that case?
Good question. What's a watcher actually?
Yeah, what is
You
a
think a
watcher?
watcher?
Okay, actually,
It might be
that's-
one of the three,
Yeah.
but it's an advanced class, so I think I don't have to worry about that now. I'm not
Right.
100% sure,
I'm
but it'll
gonna-
be either photographer or watcher.
me-
Maybe
let me
capture
actually do
specialist,
this.
depending.
Yeah, let me actually do this real quick, boys.
Watcher is basically like a intense and journal, like an intense journalist.
Join the stream real quick, boys.
Uh-huh.
So apparently, this is the actual trainer like classes right here,
Yes.
and
Okay,
then
watchers
with the
are
player
field
handbook,
researchers who go out and study, track, and locate wild
There-
Pokemon they have natural.
there's
Sorry.
also these from this book too. So there's martial artist, sidekick, Pokemon champion, hunter, support, vanguard. There's ace trainer, breeder, coordinator, researcher, and ranger.
Okay, Hardy, I was gonna ask you something.
Yes.
If I choose lone wolf, so it means I will just stick to myself at all times, and I won't bother with anybody, like character, nature-wise.
Actually, for you, Dragon, I think survivalist will work with you in your background. If you look at my stream real quick, and then Dino, you said you want to be a Pokemon like gym leader, right?
That's the goal.
Okay,
Following the dad's footsteps.
you said
I would
survivor?
say go towards champion. Wouldn't that be the case? Because I heard that sometimes champions also become gym leaders. So if you become the champion, then yeah.
Okay, you said survivor.
They really want to be the very best. They just want to be. They just want to be.
Okay.
I just want to be good. I want to be decent.
I want to be decent, bro.
Not even trying to strive high here. Just like, oh wait, but shit. Don't get me wrong.
Then-
I'm not trying to go for the like.
What
go
about
for
type
broke.
ace then, Dino? Type ace. Like, type ace literally means monotype, in a sense.
They just want to be a gym leader one day, following their dad's footsteps.
No, I know. That's why I'm saying, because
Ace
type
type?
ace, type ace, basically monotyping. Basically, what gym leaders do. Yes, there are certain gimmicks that some of them do here and there, but, you know, it still goes underneath that, right? I would say
Okay,
so.
what does type ace get though?
I could look it up real quick. Page 26. Type Ace. You get a favored type, improved type attack. When you become a type Ace, you will select either Bug, Dark, Dragon, Electric, blah blah blah, one of the 18. This is relevant to all of your type Ace features that refer to your favorite type. Unlike other advanced classes, you may take type Ace more than once. All those are okay. Hey, big time.
Hmm?
All these are advanced classes.
Well, yeah, it was listed the
Yeah,
advanced
yeah.
classes, but like the class, like straight up, is like, you know, she's an ace trainer. What type of advanced class she
okay.
is under that ace trainer, I think, is what you're looking at, which is
Right.
the like. I'll definitely be under researcher, but the advanced class is dependent on what I'm trying to strive for. Most likely, from what it looks like, I most likely might be a watcher. I think.
Okay, so
Also,
basically,
looking at this part, I'm not gonna lie, this thing looks actually a lot more simpler than what I sent you. So,
yeah. So hopefully this actually is good, as well as the fact being that I could probably self-reflect this better with the team, the showdown.
I will, while we're playing through the game, if it's all right with you, I'll take a look through the rules real quick and just see,
Yeah.
for at least
So-
player character rule for the player handbook.
So basically, what I'm trying to suggest though is that if you are wanting to go type ace, which is what I think that they're explaining, basically you get your abilities based off of your monotyping. I.e., if you're going to become a gym leader, you're going to be one of the better gym leaders, like monotype. Does that make sense?
So I gotta change my vote to type
To
ace.
ace trainer, ace trainer, and then your subclass will be type ace.
What makes me?
And then dragon, you would be ranger, then you'll be survivalist because of how your background works. Now, I'm not saying that you can't be a dragon. I'm not saying that you can't be a dragon tamer. If anything, if you really, really, really want to be a dragon tamer, I suggest going the same route that Dino's going. But instead of being a gym leader, your type ace will literally just be the best of the best for dragon types. Does that make sense?
What does the survivalist do?
Survivalist? Let's look. Page 72, right? And then I don't think I have to look for yours big time because you said that you would just look at it later, right?
If it's something that is not utilized now, then yeah. But I'm looking at the ruling for all this right now.
Gotcha. God damn it. Why is the page not showing? Click. Oh, this is Galar music. Nice. Survivalist. And then there's these. Ooh, you even get Archer. Wow. That's actually pretty nice. A survivalist could disappear into the wilds and comfortably live out the rest of their lives in nature. These rangers still serve the world they live in, but have dedicated themselves to preserving the wilds and keeping all away from those who might encroach upon the Pokemon's territory or damage the natural spaces around the world. Oh, so this is basically Ranger.
Ranger class. They even have the actual Ranger like pictures for it.
Like Ranger, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually pretty nice. But then again, if you really want to be like a dragon tamer, I think ace type will go well with you as well. I was just going with survivalist because you
I
survive.
think either that or a champion for you.
Yeah, because literally, I kid you not, like you survive poison types within like one of the more dangerous places. So that's why I was thinking that.
Oh,
okay.
I was
Yeah,
confused for a
champion
second.
45.
I was so confused for a second. I'm like, wait, what are you talking about?
What is this boy type about?
Yeah, that's why I was like a bit confused before you said that. I'm like, Ranger.
You live for battle and aim to show off your prowess. Jumping into the fray is your style, and you're always ready to take on any foe. While sometimes you may like to defeat enemies in a one-on-one showdown, you also can enjoy a proper melee. Either way, your buddies can rely on you in a messy situation, and then you get whatever you get for passes, which is actually pretty nice right there, actually. What the fuck? And then you get signature moves? Bro, this is like the most cockiest. Like, you could build a very cocky player with this.
Like I said, each class specializes in their own uniqueness. Give me a second. Hold on.
Build a cocky character with this one, Chief. Anyways, that's champion at least. Champion basically is like you are ready to just scrap, basically like fight.
Okay, I'll choose survivalist then.
Survivalist? All right. So you would go and put for now, right? You would put down for now ranger, and then later down the road you will choose survivalist.
But not.
And then big time you put down researcher, and then we'll try to figure out where yours goes down for being a non.
Okay, if I choose ranger, I cannot go to dragon tamer like Emma.
Now, if you choose ranger, you could still be a dragon tamer, but you might protect the natural like environment that dragons come from, or the dragon types.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're multitasking.
Okay. Basically.
Well, no, you're just specifying, you know? You're trying to protect the nature of dragon types. But the thing is, that might mess up a little bit of your story because you were wanting to be the best dragon tamer out there, which would make more sense if you went down champion route. Well, that's up to you.
I want to stick with my story though.
Okay, I see. Bard.
Yes.
So, what's it called? We get the chance to pick up an advanced class at specific levels,
Yes.
specifically at level 3, 7, and 11.
Gotcha. But right
So
now
we
you
start
guys
off
are
in our
still-
base class, and then
Mhm.
once we get to like level 3 for say, then we can go into that said base class.
Right.
If we want to go into another specific advanced class, that means we have to pick up the base class first and then wait for that level point to actually like start subclassing to the advanced classes.
Right.
And each class has separate levels, separate leveling.
Hmm.
So like you could be at level 15 in like Ace Trainer, but be level 3 in Breeder. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you could have like 2 specialty classes in that versus just one. If anything, from just the looks of it, I don't know if this game actually has a
you
real
need
level
honors.
cap.
You need honors to level up.
Yes, honors. That's how you level up.
Basically beating gems, basically is beating gems, beating beauty pageants, that type of thing. So whenever one of your Pokemon reaches 5 loyalty, or GM may award you trainer with an honor, or it is wait, no, that's loyal partners. Sorry. Leveling up, class progression, leveling up. You will get it from trial medals,
honors,
frontier symbols, certificates, and recognitions. So basically event stuff, like if you basically beat certain things, such as like collecting the whole Pokedex, doing a certain like field check, something like that, or completing something the professor might want you to do, you know.
Yeah.
Then there's
Basically,
concepts like
basically
emblems
the
and
way of the
recognitions.
leveling progression is based off the different types of honors. So we can level up from all this type of stuff, either from getting a gym badge, constant rip, and all that stuff you said.
And then the
But
GM
once we
may,
gain that, we gain a level in that. We gain a level.
now the GM may award you as a trainer for loyal partners and moments of destiny. But it doesn't have to happen. Those
As
are
you
more
just
of,
see
like,
the astral
options.
fucking lion. Is someone writing on that line?
Yes, but, like in Gen 9, in that game, you're actually allowed to ride the legendaries and do different races to collect Pokemon.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. All right, keep on going. I'll be right back. I need to go
Okay.
grab something real quick.
Anyways, so right now, I am sorry for the confusion. Right now, you would put down Ace Trainer for you, Dino. Dragon, if you want to stick with your story, I would just say Pokemon. Just put down Pokemon for now.
Like
Okay.
where?
Just within your character sheet. More specifically, it should state. If I pull up my character sheet right now for Bjorger, it will be class right here. See? However, I
Oh,
will
you can have
put
four
down
classes?
for him, for the time being, this as well.
You can have 4 classes?
Yes, yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to, but you can have it.
Then why don't you like add 4 classes? Like for instance, I say, oh, I want Pokemon and Ranger. Just outdoor scenario. Is that even possible?
You can cross class, yes. It did say that in the book.
It did?
But I would say that would be a bit difficult to learn right now. We could replay this campaign again, and then we could do some cross-classing. But this is new to me, so I don't recommend it yet because I'm new to it too. So
Okay,
this
okay,
is,
it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
I was just like asking questions.
if anything, I don't blame you if you do multiple like subclasses or like advanced classes underneath each. But like, you know what I'm trying to say?
Uh-huh.
But if you go into like another category, I might not be able to help you with that, Chief.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, we just started today, so it's it's not really.
Mm-hmm. So
Shit,
that
we're learning.
ace,
Yeah.
strategist, yeah. Battle tagger, type ace, underdog. Yeah, so see, you need to have certain like modifiers.
I don't think you have ever sent this to any of us.
I didn't because this is new to me. This book I just got like recently, like
Oh, you bought it?
because I had a different
Okay, I'm
book,
back.
but then I was given this book by Big Time to be like, hey, so this is actually right now what we have.
Yes, because this is what the character sheet is based off of, with
Right.
its
So are we gonna
mechanics
get
and
that
stats.
money, or-
I could send you all the PDFs without having you guys go to this site.
Actually,
So
you
I
know what?
can
Hold on,
just-
Bar. Why don't you just make a channel just like to post like PDF files of books or something? And
I do actually have it. It's underneath
Oh, really?
Pokemon D&D How To. So
oh,
I could just post it right there.
yeah, go ahead.
Go into Pokemon How To real quick. I'll send the PDFs for the player handbooks.
Okay.
Yes,
Or
it
you
might
can send in
sound
the
like,
link, and
well, oh,
unless you want to send direct PDFs.
files. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
It's loading slowly. Anyways, I would say, Dragon, you get off of the boat and you're within the. You see those buildings. What do you want to do?
Okay. I chose Pokemon, so what do I have?
You have. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, if I go back up to the tab with this.
Jenny.
Janae. It just loads in. There we go. It would say for items. Or would it be under? Okay, sorry. I'm looking for it right now for you guys. Biology, Pokemon skills, combat, Pokemon passives. Let's look under items for 182.
Jeopardy? Because that's what it sounds
Oh!
like.
Wait, hold up. Because I looked at something and it said that you get a certain amount of money. Hold on.
Yes, that's based off your origin apparently. And honestly, from the sound of it, origin kind of sounds like it's 10 for folks that are like a lot older, I think. But then again, I think it's also based off of like your comeuppings too. So
Mhm.
Biggie is gonna have unlimited money because he's rich.
I would like to classify myself as wealthy.
Eat the witch.
So
Bro, he's
what
just
I
gonna
was
buy a
think
Master
is that
Ball.
I want to
Oh,
give you guys
legendary.
at
Name is
least
Patrick.
to make it balance. Okay, here's the thing. To make it balance, because this is how normal Pokemon will do. I'm gonna give each of you at least a starting balance of 5,000 Poké Dollars. So that way,
Oh, hey
That-
kid, you want a bike? Yeah, that would be $90,000.
No, but you gotta remember
Lewis
that it's
be
based
like,
off-
put it on Daddy's credit card.
you gotta remember that, like,
That was a good expression.
Sorry.
you
Sorry.
gotta remember, Biggie, that it is sort of based off of Japanese yen because Pokemon originated in Japan.
I mean, we all should already know this about Pokemon. So I just really wanted to use that quote because I don't know. I think it's
Also, by the way, real quick,
Yeah.
every time when you encounter those bike sellers in like the video games,
Yes.
it's actually feasibly impossible to actually make that much money because
Yes.
of the fact that the game caps out at a certain point, which is literally just under that price range.
right. So the only way that you could do it is just by progressing through the story and then getting it for free.
Or stealing it, since we're in
Or
tabletop now.
You know what? You know
Now
what?
that's tempting.
I'd like to see you try, motherfuckers.
Oh, bet. No, I'm not stealing though. You're lucky I'm not that type of fucking player.
I know, because the thing is like you wrote out like one of like a very specific, unique story, and then it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna throw that story away. Time for highway robbery.
No. I'm not like Shadow.
Biggie,
I don't fucking throw out my
bitch,
trash.
why do you need
Right.
that money, bitch?
Give me that money, bitch.
Can I start off with a bike?
Money. Huh?
Can I start off with a bike?
Can I start off with you just ride in on a bike and be like, yeah,
Ding,
I
ding.
got the newest model. I got it for my birthday.
Yeah, I got the Nimbus 45,000.
I got the newest Cramorant cycle. Yeah, you like? It even got the Pikachu launcher in the front. Throws an actual Pikachu at somebody. Just
On impact, it literally just fries you.
yeah, just
Instant death.
Roy's not even
and you
from
just like
Pokemon,
flaunt
he's
your
being a
hair, like
killer.
whip your hair out, like simple, straight to the point. Anyways, so basically you want to just go with that 5 PD, and then you could go to the Pokemart if you so wish.
I have just like money. That's it.
5,000, yeah. Yeah, you got money.
Yeah.
You got
I'm
money,
going to
bitch.
Pokemart.
You go to the Pokemart, and while you go to the Pokemart, Big Time Spoke pulls up. Big Time, what do you do? Now that you got here.
Off the boat.
Yeah, you're off the boat.
Well, I'm just stepping off the boat with my, backpack on and my Gailwin on my side. He's just to let you know he's always, out about of his Pokeball.
Yes, and he's right now kind of like,
And he's
doing
holding his wooden
small,
sword.
like little sword fights on top of your backpack, kind of like doing little poses and like swinging the sword right now.
Exactly. And we're just gonna be like explore the city, the town for a little bit.
While exploring, you notice that, as I said to Dragon, there is a Pokemart, a Poke Center. There is the professor's house. There is the laboratory, and then there is a new kid's house.
We all got a message to meet the professor, right?
Yes.
I think.
If you are seeking out a new career, come see Professor Elder.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will take my paper in hand and just start walking towards the professor's place.
Great. And now, Dino. Your character is dropped off at the port. What do you do?
Well, one, I'm going to check up on my Piplup.
I came
They're
to
not
see
dying
man
this time.
boobies. Bro.
They're not dying this time.
Just gets off the boat, immediately puts up the sign. Jesus Christ.
But yeah, I'm checking up on my Piplup, making sure they're not like seasick or anything.
Yep.
You ready, Piplup?
Yep, yep. As he kind of does like a little salute.
Alright, stay close then. That we're
You
just
see
gonna
him,
make
you
our
see him
way
kind of like doing that thing where he's on guard, puts up his little flippers, like about to like karate chop somebody, does a little tumble roll, and you like looks around, checks corners.
I didn't mean that stay close, but alright.
He gives you a confused look. Ew.
Never mind. Let's just get going. Apparently we have to meet another one of these scientist things.
Pip.
I know, they're idiots.
Yep. As you find the laboratory, simple, easy, around the center of the town. Okay. Hold on real quick. I need to change the music for Dragon specifically.
Well, Dragon's gonna commit crimes now. Oh well.
Time to
That
commit
simple
crime.
that simple peaceful symphony lasted for like literally 10 fucking minutes.
Make
am I
some
sup-
minor war
how am I-
crimes, Cap.
How am I creating a crime when I'm just going to the Pokemon and trying to buy something?
Oh my gosh, Nintendo just literally blocked our butt from playing this. Are you kidding?
No. Fuck you.
No. Okay, let's play Pokemart music. D&D. Huh? Can you get through that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't block us all.
It
Can't
just
stop
starts
us
singing
all.
country all of a sudden.
You see when you walk into the store, there's a guy. He has a cigarette in his mouth. You see him reading a newspaper.
That's very professional.
As you see hoodlum kids in the corner of the place as you walk in. Swablu doesn't seem comfortable.
Swablu doesn't seem. You alright? Guess you hate the smell just like me, huh?
Yeah, Swablu's not enjoying the vibe.
Alright, you stay here, just don't go anywhere. Just trying to get some Pokeballs, and am I missing something?
Not that I know of. You're not missing anything. If you want Pokeballs, you gotta walk up to the counter as your Swablu kind of covers her head with the cap as it kind of just shiver and shudder near the door.
Okay. Excuse me. Is this the place where I find Pokeballs?
Yeah, this is where you're gonna get your Pokeballs, you son of a. And then when he says a cuss word, it gets bleeped out by a Pokemon sound.
The fuck? Whoa.
What?
Okay.
Well, how many are you looking for, kid?
What kind of Pokeballs you got?
I got red ones, I got blue ones, I even got the other one. Your choice, kid.
How much is the red and blue ones?
Red ones are going to go around 100 each. Blue ones are going to be, what I can remember, 1,000, no,
Bard.
600 each.
Bard, I actually got the actual list.
Wait, you had actual ones? Oh shit, I
Yes.
was going off of the actual games. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Something
actually-
ain't right here. It's my number counting. It's stupid. 182.
Good lord.
Damn, Hardy
Sorry.
just lied.
Did I lag? Did I lag? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
literally what you said.
sorry.
Wait,
Let me send you the.
Yeah,
I was gonna send you
have
the
it.
PDF.
Or,
Huh?
oh,
No,
yeah,
yeah, the PDF for the.
182?
Hmm?
Is it 182?
182.
Oh, it's the Game Master screen. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, on the third, fourth page, it will give you prices for certain common items.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well,
But that's
Yeah,
where you
I
can
don't know,
just
but for some
base your
reason-
price off of if you want.
yeah.
Oh yeah, also it is on page 182. Looks like.
Yeah, so 300, 600, or 1,000.
okay. I'm just gonna be like, alright, thanks for letting me know. I just wanted to know how much it costs.
Well, he shows you the
Is that-
prices as he says them, but yeah. So you see those prices for them. And then you see other colorful Pokeballs, and you see their prices.
And you're like, no.
Yeah.
Haha, no.
I just look at Swablu, I'm like, am I really missing here something? Are we supposed to go somewhere else?
Swablu's like wanting to just get out of the fucking building. He's like kind of like shaking on the door handle.
I hate it. I hate it here. Michael!
Okay.
Michael, let me out!
Okay, Swablu. Okay, let's get out of here.
They're in
You
the
see-
walls. They're in the goddamn walls.
I'll just pick up Swablu. I'm like, alright, let's go.
Oh, hey kid, be careful out there. Pokemon can be. And then bleeps out a word with a Rhydon sound effect. Dangerous Pokemon.
Okay.
Man, get a
I'll
soundboard.
be
You gotta
coming
get a
very
get a
soon.
soundboard.
I really need to get a soundboard for this.
Actually, I think they have like the voice mods. I can play it through my thing, but I'll do it later.
Can you play just random Pokemon sound effects?
If I get the actual effects, then technically yes, I can play it through my
Okay,
my.
you gotta look up Pokemon cries and just literally just cut out like a certain few and then just be like,
I'll try to find something.
yeah.
It's gonna take me a minute, so I unfortunately probably can't do it today, but maybe next time, hopefully.
Yeah. Anyways,
Can I just go out? I'm like, can I take out some map or something where I'm supposed to be led it in the first place?
you pull out the paper that you were given to by your mother, who told you that this will probably be a great experience, knowing that you were looking to, find a dream of dragons. And when you pull out the paper, it says, "Meet Professor Elder at his lab," and then it has like a picture of what the lab should look like. You look at the paper, then you look up, and you see that the building's like right in front of you, right across from the mark.
I'm just gonna say I'm like, oh.
Wonder where it is.
I know. You sarcastic
I'm just
son
gonna
of
be
a
like, oh, I'm late. Swablu, I'm carrying you. We gotta rush in there.
You see Swablu like perch herself onto your head as you kind of rush over.
I left her?
When he gets there, he's gonna be left with this shitty ass Pikachu that's gonna cause him absolute hell for the next like 3 generations.
Speaking of Pikachu, did you just see the link that I sent of the YouTube video? Ashes is apparently only getting 11 more episodes. Then they're literally getting rid of him for a new protagonist.
Yes, I know. I saw that.
I thought it was already over.
No.
Well, he
11
finally
more
became the very
episodes.
best, like no one
Yeah.
ever was. So his can actually be tossed to the side. Like, okay, we're done with you. You've been
Yeah,
10
they're
for
getting-
like 23 years. It's time for you to go.
Oh yeah.
Did I leave Swablu?
No, you did not leave Swablu. Swablu's on your head
Okay.
as you rush. You didn't leave Swablu. I promise.
Okay.
You didn't leave your blue. No worries. First one to enter is you, Lewis. You kind of open up the door, and you see that apparently the professor's dealing with another kid. They seem to look like... I already know that they're in the NPC trainer thing, but I'm still gonna just do it because...
Speaking of which, who is my rival? Because you cut out for me on that part, and now I'm thinking it's maybe Leaf. And I'm getting nervous.
I don't even know who my rival is, Dino. So don't
I think
worry.
he just specify. I don't know if he actually specify who's what rival. I think it was
Yeah.
just based off your backstory.
He just said,
Actually, wait, hold on. You
I
said
wonder, now who are those rivals?
Now-
and then he
now
said
there's-
the names.
Now, the thing is, I said rivals, but I never specified whose is whose. Nor did I even specify if these 4 rivals are going to be your actual true rivals. I just said that they were
Goku
rivals.
becomes my friend.
so. Basically, actual threats that we need to take out.
Yeah,
So engaged.
yeah, just like
fucking cocksgun.
you just hear Riolu like drop his wooden sword, pull out a Glock, just. But you go, no, not yet. I must
You-
see what our enemy has against us.
Just like Hughes, boom.
Riolu, use bullet punch. Pulls out a gun. Bang, bang.
Wait, Hughes. Oh
Whoa,
god,
that was
you're
an
gonna hate
actual
me for
gun.
this.
I thought you were gonna actually use bullet punch. Hey, the bullet punched through your Pokemon, didn't it?
Right. Why does your carnivore have bullet punch? The carnivore. I'm a healer, but.
But
Good.
you see this kid kind of talking to the professor, as you see his Pokemon being a Gliscor, as well as another Pokemon next to him being a Golett. Now I don't have their icons just yet because I was trying to build their teams. Right now we have No, not that one. Gligar. There we go. So he has that Pokemon. He has a. No, that's the second version. What's the baby version? Oh my god. Well, I don't have the baby version on gifts apparently. Let me find a picture real quick on here. But you just see him talking. You can't really hear the conversation right away as you kind of open the door. But what do you do? Big time.
Sorry.
No, you're
Oh, I
fine.
forgot that. Wait, I was the one that first stepped in? I remember.
Yes, because Dragon, we went with him first, but he went to the market.
Gotcha. Sorry, my bad. I was looking up some rules. Anyways,
You're perfectly fine.
so I stepped inside the research place with the professor. He's talking to this kid with this Pokemon, the Gligar,
With,
he said?
Gligar, and then there's a Goal.
Gotcha. By the way, you're still streaming.
Probably would help out a lot with my lag and whatnot.
Yeah.
There we go.
Anyways, well, I mean, if the professor is occupied right now, I guess I'll just take a seat and wait my turn.
You do. You see it, 3 other trainers right next to you.
I just like nod my head, give him a subtle wave, and just keep to myself.
You see this kid right here kind of give you that finger like a gun. Hello.
Mhm.
You see this one preoccupied with taking care of their Charmander as it keeps on trying to go towards the water where there's like a pot of water and it keeps on trying to get like near the water, trying to spill it on itself.
Is the Charmander, does he look brain damaged?
No, but he looks suicidal.
Is he depressed? If the Charmander depressed, can I roll insight to tell if the Charmander's depressed?
What? Let me look at the character sheet to see what's the actual like chart that you have to roll for that. I think that goes underneath.
That goes underneath special defense.
Oh, insight. Yeah, insight. Go ahead and roll that.
Oh my god.
A nat. Hold on, wait.
Is that a nat? That's a nat 20. That's a nat 20.
Okay, I read the rules. Apparently, if you roll a nat 20, you basically roll again and add 20 to it, plus all the other modifiers
So
that you have.
38.
So it'll be
plus
20
18.
plus.
Oh no.
No, it'll be 20 plus 18.
20 plus 18, which still goes to being 38, by the way. That 18 that you just rolled.
Oh yeah, no, it does, I guess.
Yeah, and then
I don't know why
the
they have that
modifier,
rule,
which
but
is a 6, right?
Yes, the modifier, which is the 6.
So 38 plus 6, which is 44. So you see a bunch of band-aids and a bunch of scars on this Charmander. As you could tell that the Charmander seems that he's made several attempts.
But Jay,
But the thing is, I was trying to get my
As-
insight is.
Yeah, and the insight is that you see the look of this Charmander as he's like trying to pick up this like pot of water, as he's like trying to pick it up, and he seems weak about it, but he's trying to put it over his tail.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Can I look at the trainer just very
The trainer,
puzzled and like
your insight
frightened?
goes immediately to the trainer, where the trainer doesn't have any ill thought or like malicious content of trying to harm their Pokemon. In fact, they have the opposite effect. It seems as though they're constantly worried of their Pokemon and is willing to do anything to keep their Pokemon alive.
Okay. Okay.
As
so
you
the,
see
so the
them
trainer
panic
at least is a good person, basically, right?
Yeah, Sindred is a good person. The Pokemon's just suicidal.
That's sad. Anyway.
And then lastly, you see the brooding man, where a Trico keeps on smacking him on the face as he's like not flinching, as he's just like staring out of like nowhere. Like he's not staring at anything specific. He's just staring out. He kind of looks over to you, and he does the little like fingers to the eyes, to his eyes, and then your eyes. And then while he's doing this, the Trico's still smacking him on the face, like trying to get his attention.
I just give a subtle smile and just go back to myself.
He rolls his eyes as he goes back to staring out into the void, as the Trico continues to smack him.
Oh, this is a very colorful group. I don't say that out loud, but I just...
It's like, this is a very colorful group. You just see all of them like look at you at that point, including the Pokemon.
No, I did not say that out loud.
Yeah.
If you haven't noticed, I'm a very timid guy that keeps to himself. I do not start shit.
You immediately, as soon as you kind of look at the group, you hear the door open. I know.
Right. Oh yeah. Hi.
You enter. You see that the professor's dealing with another kid, and you see 4 kids. You see a nice looking kid who has a shiny Riolu, as the Riolu is like playing sword fight with himself, as he's like doing like little stances and whatnot. And then you see the other 3 that I described very well, as the one with the Mudkip does the little finger gun towards you. The one with the Charmander is literally panicking Charmander from not pouring water on itself. And then you see the guy staring off into the void, as now the Trico is poking his eye.
Man, Charmander's suicidal.
This
Did you
Trico's
say that out
absolutely
loud?
trying to take out
Did you
his
just
fucking
say that out loud?
yeah, out loud and everything. Man, that Charmander is suicidal.
I just to myself and looking away from you, just kind of give like a ooh, like cringe, like grunts.
You just immediately see the poor trainer look towards your direction and start to tear up. I'm trying my best.
Do you need any help? Yeah.
I don't know what to do with this one, as he kind of... they pick them up and sit down with them, as you see the dead look in the Charmander's eyes.
Wait, hold on. Does he refer to himself they or the Charmander?
Them. So Sindred is a they.
Oh, okay.
Speaking.
I was about to say, if the trainer is referring to the Charmander as they, them, I was like,
No.
maybe that's why he's suicidal.
I don't conform to your gender neutrality.
Like,
I am
please,
he.
kill me! Kill me! Please!
But they sit down with their Charmander, as the Charmander has like a dead look in his eyes, as you see him not even like move. It's like stiff, as his arms are still in the motion of pouring water onto his tail.
Wait.
Take the water from it and just pet its
Well,
head.
Well, the
Just
water's
say,
away.
"Not
Don't get me wrong. The water's not in his hands anymore, but he's stepped like a statue, as like if the water was still in his hands. You get what I'm trying to say? So the trainer
just
took
like-
care of him. But
Okay. I'm just gonna pat the Charmander's head and just whisper, "Not yet."
you when you
Not
feel
yet.
the
Not
head,
yet. What?
Yeah.
What the fuck of me?
You-
Future for it.
you feel the
I-
head of you feel the head of the Charmander, as it's very soft, like softer than it's supposed to be, and then you feel like the bruisings and like the bandages on the head.
Damn.
Yeah.
Heal the damn Pokemon.
Oh, that's the neat part. It's fully healed right now.
What?
Yeah,
He's bruised the fuck up? Why?
because of consistent suicidal attempts.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
I did say that it's gonna be dark without having like, the actual me. Like,
Yeah, we
fully
already have a
exposed.
Pokemon that wants to kill himself.
Guy in
Not
a
the
smoke-
trainer, the Pokemon.
And then there's a guy that's like, "Hey, what the do you want?" I got red balls. I got blue balls.
All right, so I
even-
guess then I should ask, since this is already a conversation that we're going to probably have regardless when it comes to it, are we actually going to be encountering death in this game? Because that's a specific thing that actually needs to be agreed upon everyone. That if people has the capability of actually dying or in this game from certain events or combats.
we could technically play a Nuzlocke version of this game.
Okay then. So death is going to be a rule then. Cool.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you guys really want to, we could play Nuzlocke version where if the Pokemon dies, it dies. It's like completely dead. Like you don't get it back.
No. There's specific rules for actual like death. That's why. Like
getting
into that critical state. Like
Yeah.
just because you drop to 0 hit points, that doesn't mean you automatically die.
Well, true, in D&D rules. What I'm trying to say is that in Nuzlocke games, you know?
In Nuzlocke
Like, in the
games,
act-
if your Pokemon drops to 0, it perishes. So like, for some
dead.
reason, I'm like, well, it doesn't mean they're automatically dead.
Well, that Pokemon might not be dead, as it just takes super effective damage just straight to the face. Just
Ooh.
I
I think it's in trouble.
I don't think that's a good idea. How are we supposed to make full teams if you're doing that?
True, but I'm just asking if that's the case. Because in my right now, what I have set into the game is that if your Pokemon goes down, it doesn't die; it faints. But if it faints, it takes some bruising or scarring from the said fight.
Okay.
Which kind
The
of heals,
specific
right?
rules for the actual like
Death.
combat scenario or death is that whenever a trainer or a Pokemon willfully attacks within the intentions to kill, and they deal enough damage to put its target at negative 100% HP or below, the victim must roll death saving throws, which is
And that's-
basically D&D
And that's
rules.
in the rule, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For humans, 10 or higher. But for Pokemons, 15 or higher. And then basically it just goes, and then it just basically goes upon with the whole D&D esque thing, you know, roll natural one, you basically, yeah, no, actually not, it doesn't double the death, it just automatically fails, obviously.
We don't have to go into death. We don't have to.
Nope, it just says your story ends and you can make a new character.
Hell no.
As you're like,
That's
as
the
you
end of
just,
that story.
If my character
Yeah.
dies, I'm done.
it's like, how did this character die? You see like a skull of a kid and like the skull of like their Pokemon from before onto like stakes. As you're like, well, this is a warning. I'm going to ignore it. As you realize that the skull in that Pokemon was your past character.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, I don't think we have to do death unless if you guys really want it.
Hey, I don't
But
mind it. That always adds an extra element of like, we can't just fuck around and do whatever we want, you know?
Fuck around.
Without
find out.
suffering certain consequences. If we get up with a certain typical league that's as dangerous as Team Rocket or even worse, they won't hesitate to cap our asses.
I mean, if anything, Team Valkyrie has actual throwing axes, if that helps.
Like, it's already proven time and time again through all the iteration of Pokemons that people, criminals and criminal-esque like corporations use their Pokemons to attack other humans too, not just other Pokemons.
True enough. Anyways, as you pat on the head of the Charmander doesn't seem to flinch as you pat its head as it continues to stare deadly out. He's gonna be fine. Don't worry about him. My name's Sindred. Nice to meet you. They put out their hand.
I'm just gonna shake their hand back. You waiting for the professor as well?
Yeah. Other than the bumpy way up here, we've been waiting to see the professor about seeing if there's a way that we could get some culinary practices. Besides that, maybe some help for Ain here. That's, by the way, though, that's the Charmander's name, Ain. So, A-I-N-E.
Aim for my head, please.
Hold back.
Just
Just, I can only imagine the fucking Squidward being. It's like, please use this bat to aim for my head. Fucking adjust his head downwards to the table. Don't hold back, sir.
Besides that, and these are my two friends. That's Fulgur over there. So, as you see the finger guns again go off, Kip looks like. If you look really close, it seems like the Mudkip's eyes are red.
What?
The
Like-
fuck?
Like red as in like strained red. Like if you were to stare out off into the distance or
Okay.
Like his
okay.
eyes are
Who put-
bloodshot. Like he never blinks.
Who put the Pokemon on drugs, man?
there you go. Thank you.
Oh. That's even worse. What the fuck are what is up with these trainers? They're terrible people. One wants to commit suicide, one drugs them up, and the other one is just an asshole.
That's cool.
The Trico
cool.
just basically like smacking the trainer, just bam, bam.
Like I would not be surprised if he just gets down onto the floor, charge up his tail, cast Iron Attack, and instantly fucking bodies his trainer.
Oh shit.
But when you look at the Mudkip, Fulgur just goes, "Oh, by the way, he's fine. He just likes to smoke a bit here and there."
What?
Mudkip. Sorry, I laugh because the way I said Mudkip and like the smoker tone, just
Bro,
Sorry,
it's Snoop
everyone's-
Dogg, man.
yeah, it's oh, and his name, hold on, his name's Nyx. Kid.
Nix.
Yeah, Nyx.
Does this guy seem like he's high with the strained red eyes, or just?
The Mudkip is. Now, Fulgur is perfectly fine. He's just chill. But Mudkip seems way chill.
I love this body, bro. What is this?
So it's not like drugged up. It's like marijuana drug
Hey,
from what it looks like. But it's like, yeah.
does marijuana
Oh,
even exist in
and-
that world?
Oh, and him over there, that's just left. Ignore him. He might be an asshole. Oh, wait. Bleep. Sorry. As you see, the freaking Trico is now rubbing his ass in his face just to get his attention.
Okay, Bard.
Yeah.
I just gotta ask: does he look more the Mudkip? Does he look more like this, or more like this?
First one. Second one will be too hilarious.
Okay, I just gotta ask.
I was gonna s- I was
Because if he's more like the second one, I'm like, that's not weed. I think he's on crack. he might be drunk. We might call it like Human
He's
Rights
on
Association,
He's on
Animal
crack and
Services.
steroids, brother. That's how he gets into his mega evolution.
Yo.
Oh my god, a mega evolute, a high off the ass like mega evolved Swampert.
Oh my god. Oh.
He has that
As-
weed strength.
You see the trainer left as he's referred to, Clemless move his head towards you. He looks you dead in the eyes, right? As he goes and says, "None of your concern." His name, Dedenir. And then Trico kind of gives you like a very like smirk as he goes, "Trico."
I love Trico. He was like the first ever like grass Pokemon that I like loved.
Yeah. But this Trico's an asshole.
I mean the
Lovable
Trico.
asshole,
I mean
but an asshole.
the Trico in the animated series for Ash was an asshole too.
if you didn't remember.
True.
Starting off, he did grew to him eventually.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Immediately, though, Rai, you see it as the Trico stops harassing his trainer as he kind of looks towards a direction. If you roll me perception, Lewis.
Sorry, what was that?
Roll me perception, Lewis.
Oh, okay. Give me a sec.
Bro's gonna swallow already.
Perception.
19. You see as though the Trico is
Also-
giving now a smirk to your Riolu,
Damn.
as now he seems to be, the Trico at least seems to
Like-
be a bit mischievous as into his intent on looking at your Riolu. Like, his Riolu now notices him, goes, "Great?"
Like in a cocky, smirky,
Like cocky,
way,
like
or flirtatious
to,
way?
I'm about to see how your sword works type cocky look.
Gotcha.
But he's not doing anything. He's just staring at your Riolu.
How my Riolu is acting.
He's kind
was
of
that?
confused. He's kind of giving like the look of like, why are you giving me that look?
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
it's just like-
understandable. That he
Yeah.
wouldn't probably understand exactly like how someone actually is trying to like chest up to him since he never really actually had someone to do that.
Right. He's just like your Riolu probably like play fights, but he doesn't know like the true meaning of like a fight versus a play fight. You know what I mean?
Well, our play fights is like, at least a play fight that we do, or I have him go through, is kind of similar to like actual Pokemon battles, but it's never taken to like a serious degree, you know?
True. As you do so, you get introduced to all the characters right as you hear the door open. You also hear the door open, Lewis, as you see Chase. Chase, you open the door. You see a fancy-looking fellow sitting down. There's a guy talking to the professor. There's two people talking to each other. You see their Pokemon as well. And then you see a smirking, cocky-looking ass Trico, and then a dead-looking trainer with that Trico.
Who do I see first?
You see the fancy-looking kid, and then you look over to the professor, and you see that he's busy.
I'm like, okay. I just come in, I'm like exhausted. Sorry, did I miss anything? And I'm like, oh, hello. I don't think I've ever met you, but it's nice to meet you.
So, you haven't missed anything. Right.
I was talking about Biggie.
Well, yeah, but Bulger noticed you as well and just gives you like a wave.
Who?
Absolutely. Dragon's kid just absolutely just phew, scurves, like swerves around the NPC and just goes to my character.
Yeah, just ignores that character.
It's like, you're not important. Anyways.
Anyways, back to this guy.
No. But I saw Biggie first, and when he said, "Hey," I
Right.
would say, "Hey, bang." Of course, I wouldn't ignore it. That'd be
Yeah.
a dickhead move, because my character is not a dickhead. I'm like, "Oh, hello, just passing by,"
Hmm.
and just.
Anyways,
might wanna-
my character's gonna look up to you. It's like, oh, hello.
Might want to take a seat, friend. It's gonna take a bit.
Oh, sure. You heading out, bud?
I'm not heading out yet. I have to see the trainer soon.
I was
We're gonna
brushing
see
your
if I
teeth.
could. Fuck.
My bad.
Shit.
Absolutely not giving a shit about these
Bulger's like
NPCs.
talking. He's just still chill about it. Like even though he's getting ignored, he's just like, yeah, there's no problem here.
I think it's gonna be the butt of the joke that everyone is gonna ignore.
He's just gonna get ignored, but he's still chill with being ignored. So he's just like, yeah, whatever.
No,
It's all
it's-
good.
no. I was just making a quick conversation, and I was like, okay, this conversation end. I'm like, just, and then what the professor has to say. I'm not
Yeah.
ignoring him. It's just a lot happened.
No, you're fine. If anything, Bulger was just trying to get your attention, but he's the type of guy who's oblivious of his surroundings, so he might not know that you're talking to a person.
Also, real quick, do you think I can get your guys' age and possible height? Because my character
information big time.
No, because I was just trying to get a general consensus of like exactly how to approach these guys. Because my character is like 15, but he's only what are the height I put him at?
So it goes
4'11".
It goes 18, 17, 18. Fulgur and Left are 18, and Sindred is 17. Oh, and then
Cool.
Dino just went away.
But what I meant for like the player characters.
Oh, player characters. My apologies.
They're old as shit. Anyways.
These NPCs, they're shit. They don't even take care of their Pokemon properly.
But no, I was asking more specifically about the player like character's age.
Well, for Dino's sake, I can answer for her real quick because she's gone. She just said BRB.
I never really said anything about my character's age. That's a good question.
So how old will they be? They have to be technically in between. Actually, they can't be 18. Sorry, 17, 16, 17. It has to
Wait,
be.
why can't they be 18?
Because they get drafted.
See, okay.
That part I
Real
understand.
quick,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask: Is that lore that you made up for this setting, like for your game?
I mean, I still have it tied into the actual like Pokemon realm. This is just a different region within the actual region. So like,
so it's a lore-based, like Pokemon lore-based war. Then what war? Because the only lore I know of is the Great War that you mentioned, and I looked that up, and that Great War happened around like before Gen 1, which is Red and Blue.
True.
So unless we're in that timeline between like technically Arceus and Red and Blue, I don't know, because that war technically ended and it's only just like stories of said war.
But
so unless like a
also,
new one come up,
yeah, there's still that theory though that is brought into conception for fans that the reason why there's no males within any game, newer gen, is because the fact that they were within a war between them and Pokemon, which I think
which is so
also
called,
the
which is the
War.
Great War, but that war happened like a long time ago. Yeah, technically. And speaking of which, there were still like a lot of like male adults, maybe like not the fathers, but still other male adults that were in like series and games that were still around, not taking place in the war. That are definitely not like the age of 10 to 18, but like way older.
Building trainer.
Because the weird thing is, I think the maturity age, like the age of actual maturity, is technically 10 in the Pokemon universe, which is fucking hilarious. All right, kid, you're 10 years old. Now get the fuck out of my house.
In Handbook 2, I just looked up. Apparently, you could literally play as a Pokemon.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not even joking. You could play as a Pokemon.
That sounds fire. I'm not gonna lie.
I was like, what? Like, I was looking for the ages, and then I just see that. I'm like, wait, what? What's going on here? Fuck. Are you dying?
Maybe. Anyways.
Don't die yet. I don't know.
Also, I think the theory was more specifically just to explain why Ash's father was never actually seen ever, because he so-called take place in said war, and just, I guess just didn't make it back. But then again, Ash apparently did have memories of his father did saying something to him about becoming like chasing your dreams and all that type of shit in one of the movies, in the more recent movies.
Mm-hmm.
Which begs the difference. How old Ash really is? He can't be. He has to be like fucking 30
Bro.
At this point.
Bro, I don't care what you say, but all the series for the past 23 years is all in a dream.
if anything, right now,
Either
because
that
of
or
what
he's
was-
immortal.
No. Did you know that right now, because of the new speculation of the video that came out recently with the 11 episodes left, apparently they're saying that that Paldean girl is actually the daughter of Ash. So apparently he left off in Paldea, and then he just settled down there, and then had a kid.
With whom? He
That
had
is
many
that's the
bitches.
question.
Which bitch? If it's a new one, I swear to God.
I don't know.
You know, it's
All I
probably the
know is
one that
that
he
that's what people
actually, you know, it's
Because
probably
have
the
you
one that
seen-
actually gave him a kiss. In the
I don't
what's the
know.
one?
Because all I know is that they're saying that there's similarities between Ash and that girl that is like the new main protagonist.
Well, they did also specify, I think, that in the new last bit of episodes that Ash is actually going to be 18 or something like that.
And the actual like newest stuff, or
I don't
Like-
know. I remember seeing that Ash is actually going to be a technical adult now. He's going to be like 18 or something like that. A young adult in like the newer series. I don't know. I
Also,
remember
I'm not
seeing this
seeing-
somewhere.
I'm not seeing anything about age, so I guess technically not. And I just made a big deal out of it because when I looked at Pokemon, it said that the playable characters within the games are 12 through 17.
That's in the games.
I know.
However, tabletop, you can literally be any
know.
age. Like, what's it called? Unite. I think it was either Unite or this one. Literally specifies that you could play. You could keep to the tradition and playing like kids, or you could be an actual government affiliated worker who is trying to do like research or espionage on a certain criminal organization.
Right.
No 10-year-old is going to be doing that. So they're assuming that you're
Oh.
adult. And also the whole origins things for the Pokemon Tabletop 3 game. The
Mhm.
origin seems like it's referencing to like if you're actually like a lot older than just like 18. Because it sounds like it's basing all this stuff off of like your character most likely might be in his like mid to late 20s at this point.
Hmm.
But
Well,
I digress. It really depends.
Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to base it off of the tradition. That's
Which is
all I-
fine. Like I said, it literally says in the rules, like, you know, as long as everyone's all right with it, the GM could determine, like, you know, you guys can have the same age range and keep it traditional of like 10 to 17, or be older than that if you want to.
Right. Also, Dino, are you back? Because knowing that you're involved with talking with the NPCs.
Sorry for my rambling. I literally was just
No,
waiting for
you're
Dan to get
fine.
back.
I just wanted
Did
to
I
make
complete
sure
my
because
part?
like, Dino. No, I don't think Dino's back. Okay, never
Did
mind.
I complete my part?
I mean, you can complete what you're saying real quick.
Yeah, I just came in like somewhat exhausted, interacted with Biggie, and then certainly interacted with Professor Albert.
Elder,
Elder,
like
okay.
the elder tree.
Okay, and then whoever waved at me, I'll just like look around, like wait, someone waved at me.
Yeah. So you looked around. Elder was talking to a person, so you kind of just left that be. There's a chair that you could sit by, but the only chair left is next to left,
Oh,
and his cocky Trico.
oh, okay.
And then right now, you see a guy with a Piplup, and they're standing talking to the person with the Charmander that's like bandaged and bruised. And then they're sitting in the middle between the chill guy with the high Mudkip and the
Okay, Bard.
Yeah.
I'm not
Hmm?
going to lie. I think all of us right now needs to roll 66
why
because we fucked up on the stats.
did we?
Yes.
Oh, because we used the Unites, not the
Exactly.
Oh!
The highest stat that any player character can have can be no higher than a 10. So
Bruh.
we're not allowed to have even like 11 in a stat. That's why I was looking at this. I'm like, man, we're rolling pretty fucking high for some of this stuff.
Because we used you
I was
guys
like,
instead of
so
the
I'm like,
actual book. I forgot.
yeah, so I'm like, this seems kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie. And then I looked at it. I'm like, oh, the reason why we don't have any stats higher than a 10, or we're not allowed to, is because like that's just the basically
Yeah.
the cap for like D&D, like how 20
By
is
the
the
way,
cap.
when I was looking at the Pokeballs, I think the Pokeballs involve a D100. My reason
Yes.
why is because the Master Ball says minus 100, but the baseball is plus 5.
Yes, it's a D100 system because if there's a chart where it says like if you want to capture a Pokemon at full health or the first stage, it's like a 50 or higher or something. Second
Yeah.
stage is like 35. Final stage is like 20 or below, or something
Yeah,
like
it
that.
has to be it has to be below a certain number because it's like it's the ruling towards Cthulhu.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Is that like the ruling towards Cthulhu? So yeah.
So
But yeah. We're probably gonna need to roll those 66 and then drop the lowest one real
okay,
quick because
we will do that as soon as I would say Dino comes back, but
yes, because I'm not gonna lie, I was like, I'm rolling pretty fucking high.
it's like you got a nat 20, which mind you, we're gonna respect
Nat
that,
20
but
is
yeah.
Nat 20 is a regardless. That's a rule
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah.
Hence the reason why it kind of evened out to like a 38 regardless, because I could have probably got technically something less, but a little bit more than what I rolled. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But that's a thing.
Yeah. That makes a lot more sense now. Yeah. I forgot that we use Unite ruling on.
Yeah. Sorry to bring that up so now. But
No, you're
I think it would be
fine. I
best to
mean,
just
it
do
just
that
takes a
before
lot-
anyone else continues to roll, because
Yeah,
even
it's
though
just
I'm being really good, it will eventually start to
Roll
filter
shit.
out. Yeah. And also the reason why our cap is 10 because Pokemons would have higher stats than 10, of course. So basically, having the strength or having the speed of like 14 is probably equivalent to a full level Trico or some crazy shit like that.
Actually,
hold
that
on.
just
Let's-
makes me think about like extreme speed, but you're using it consistently.
Exactly. Actually, hold on. Let me compare my stats currently right now to like a random Pokemon. Let me pull up just a
Okay,
just
Hardy, I was gonna say that I'm like, and when you said I saw Dinah, I'm like, I will of course interact with our character that she's.
You said you had a what? Sorry?
I said I would interact with the Dino's character and everyone around me.
Okay. Well, Dino's not here right now, sadly, so. Dino's said BRB a long time ago, and they just went off of the Roll20 and they went away on or idle on Discord.
Yeah, like when she's back,
Bard.
just let me know. I'm just gonna go back to go to the bathroom.
take a look at this. Hold on.
Uh-oh. I'm scared of what Pokemon you found and then compared to.
I just took a simple big ass starter Pokemon that everyone knows. A Venusaur, right? Look at stats distribution. Defense 9, attack 9, special defense 10, special attack 11. You want to know what my character's special attack is at the current moment?
Oh, no.
My special attack is
Oh, no.
15.
Oh no.
I have
Moving.
a higher attack, which is equivalent to the strength of my character, than a fucking dinosaur.
Venusaur is supposed to be a special defense, special attacker too, and that's their biggest
And
stat.
I have both higher than him at the current stage.
Holy
So I think it's So after realizing this, I'm stronger than certain Pokemons right now.
just roll a 66 real quick.
Yes, I'll roll. Okay, so the thing is, like, we have to roll a 66, drop the lowest one, and then take those and distribute them. There's also a point buy system that we can do too. It shows.
Yes.
I rolled pretty good. All right.
Yeah, that's
I
actually
know I'm
pretty
gonna put-
decent. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Dragon,
I drop
do you
one of the
wanna
twos
roll
and
real
just keep the
quick?
rest.
Yeah, Dragon, do you want to roll a 66 on Discord? I mean, not Discord. Roll 20. Also, Dino, you're back. Hello.
Okay, so this one gets a 6.
Thanks.
This one gets a 6. This one gets
I
a
know
5.
you back. Just saw
This
your
one
thing go up.
gets a 2, and this one gets a no. This one gets a 2. This one gets a 3. All right, cool. That seems more reasonable.
Let me also change Berger's stats because I only put in one character sheet for the NPCs and I put them straight 13 for each. Just
Oh
to
my
make-
god. You just
I thought-
we you don't change the character sheet at all. We go up against him. We're trying to fight a model. He instantly cave our skull in with his attack 13 fucking stat. He cleaves through us with just his fucking fist. Instantly, basically, we just die within one hit because how hard he hits.
Not just even his Pokemon, just him in general. Just
Yes, exactly. Just him
Oh
in
my
general.
gosh, shit.
Because his Pokemon was also he hits harder than his fucking Pokemon right now.
fucking shit. Gligar that
Yes.
he has.
Now I don't know if there's any rules in terms of increasing those stat modifiers, but maybe there might be something. I haven't read
There's-
that far.
I think there is, but we'll have to find out sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
Besides that, my sides are. Oh,
But that's a quick fix. I feel like we can just do that within a second.
right.
Okay. The only realistic way of a trainer stat getting above 10 is through temporary means, like through
Gotcha.
items, certain
Yep.
drugs, and various effect moves.
Oh my god.
But outside of
like,
that, it's only
Mudkip
temporary.
is going to be fucking dripped. Oh.
Is he just constantly a 24-hour high? That's not
Yes.
healthy.
Yes.
He might
Need I
he might
say
shorten
more?
his lifespan. I'm not gonna lie.
As a baby Pokemon, that's scary, but yes, indeed. Dino, are you back? I don't know if they're back or not. I just saw them come back online, so that. Don't wonder.
Did she like
I know.
DC or just need to leave?
I don't know. I just saw them come back on roll 20, so I didn't know for sure. But let me actually change Rise stats real quick because I used the running shoes Unite on that, which gave him a 15 additional movement, i.e., 45 movement overall.
Whoa. That's his stat. 45.
Yeah, 45 movement speed.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, hold on, I don't think does movement actually. No, I think movement doesn't actually get affected
Alright, I'm back.
Right.
Did I
for
miss
this, but the
Welcome
speed definitely will get affected. If that's the case.
Right.
Like his speed stat, that is.
Yeah.
Alright, did I miss
Hey, Dragon, do you want to roll a 66 on roll 20 while we wait?
Yeah, I'm gonna get trash rolls now.
Well, you subtract the lowest one and then go from there.
Okay, slash roll what?
66.
Yes, the reason why because our stats are way above than certain Pokemons right now.
Mm-hmm.
We are only allowed to ever get as high as 10
Mm-hmm.
in any stat.
Give me an example.
Okay, well, here's an example. A Venusaur stat, his special attack and special defense is like an 11 and a 10, right? My character's special attack and special defense to determine my abilities is a 14 and a 15. That's a fully evolved Bulbasaur at its best capabilities, and he still can't even beat me. I have a higher attack skill, and my character should be scrawny as shit.
Funny
The
thing is-
Venusaur just looks over at you.
The
and you're
Venusaur's
just
highest
exerting
attack score
power.
is 9. Mine was at an 11.
Okay.
So it made no sense why I actually had a higher attack score
It was
than
just-
the Venusaur.
It was just the Venusaur looking over towards you. You're just exerting power as you just look over like friendly, but to
A
him
chain
you
of
just have a
events
doubles
happened,
look.
but I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Hi.
Miggy, look at my.
Um,
I'm
So
so
we-
sorry. What did I miss?
13, 16. Jesus Christ. You can suplex a fucking Charizard if you wanted to.
So we were waiting on roleplay, but then we realized our stats are based off of Unite instead of this current module. So for instance, Big Time was more powerful than a Venusaur, a fully evolved Pokemon.
And that was a small, itty bitty small example. Exactly how.
Wait,
strong
am
the
I a
fucking-
god too?
Basically, so we need you to roll a 66 and drop
We have
the lowest
Pokemon level
roll.
stats technically.
Yeah. So we need you to roll a 66 and then drop the lowest roll and then just put the numbers somewhere else. So that's 5
One's
d6.
the
and
lowest
then-
when there's 2 nat ones.
So drop one
Oh my
nat
God.
one and then you keep the top.
Bart, my
5.
stats, all my stats was higher than a Snorlax.
Damn. You've been punching that shit out of that Snorlax.
Exactly.
You just see the Snorlax has his gut concave and just
Boo! Like all the stats.
like all its
They're-
fat is just rolling.
I
Like
just sent him a
waves.
one punch that bitch.
Bro,
The
one punch
snore.
fucking
It's like
Snorlax.
it's like Snorlax. You're gonna move now. Boo! And then the Snorlax actually gets
You do
launched
that,
like
sorry.
off the ground. Okay, so now with the 41624, you're just gonna use those numbers and replace the numbers that you have.
Yeah, now you can distribute those numbers.
Alright,
And then
I guess my-
Dragon, you just need to
What the
redistribute.
shit? I guess a
your
Wailord's
numbers.
not that strong, huh? Now is it?
I mean, it's a big motherfucker, but yeah.
It's a big motherfucker.
Drop the
with-
one. Drop the one. That's a 54553. What the?
Let me find a really strong. Bard, name a Pokemon. Name a Pokemon that's actually tough as nails.
Arceus.
Okay, not a god. God.
He said-
You know what? Dragonite. It looks friendly, looks nice, but it's a pseudo. It's a pseudo legendary.
Okay. Dragonite. Dragonair.
Bulbasaur.
His defense is 10, attack 15, special defense 10, special attack 10. I have all those stats besides attack was higher.
Oh my god. That's a pseudo legendary, mind you.
Dragon's character at his current level can easily fucking arm wrestle a Dragonite and win without breaking a sweat.
Man, when I heard that you were a dragon, think that you went all the way out.
He's not a dragon tamer, he's a dragon bodyer. He fucking bodies fucking dragons. That's how he tames his dragons. He
No-
fucking just grabs
No
them and then
wonder
suplexes
why
them
you
into
went
the
through
ground.
this. No wonder you went through the swamp without any problems. Like, my god. You bodied those poison types, didn't you? Damn. I'm motherfucking down. But yes, drop the one and use the rest of those numbers,
Bro,
Dragon.
these are
While
some
that
trash
happens,
stats.
right, you just see the gentleman who has a Swablu with a aviator cap on their head or her head. And as this happens, you see the guy who was talking to the professor kind of finish up what they're talking about. As he kind of turns around, you see him look at you guys, and he kind of just goes, "Oh, there's a lots of new people here, huh?" Walks over with you as you see his Ligar go, "Ligar," and the Golett just goes, "Well, hello there. My name's Björger. Björger. It's a pleasure to meet all of you."
Is this the professor?
No, this is the kid that was talking to the professor.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I go up and say, oh, it's nice to meet you. My name is Lewis. This is Gailwin.
Louis
As I
Vuitton
address
is
him to-
wondering- Sorry.
Louis.
You just call me out. You're just bullying me. Like the baton. Lewis, yeah, like the baton. Like
We figured out the asshole of the group.
Hey.
Lewis. It
Also,
sounds
Dino,
like...
how old your character is, by the way?
No,
Sorry.
no, you're good. Dino, how old's your character?
sorry,
One sec.
big.
One sec. Gotta look up the stats real quick. Oh, they're 89.
They rapidly age. It's like, oh, I'm 89.
14.
14?
Okay.
All right.
God, I
Sorry.
might be-
The 14, I believe.
Fulgur and Left are 18, with Sindred being 17.
Dang, we're gonna
Did
go
I
up
not
against
get a
actual-
memo?
Huh?
I'm 15, but I'm short as shit. I'm only like 4'11".
Left, I mean not Left. Berger is he is 13. So he looks hella young against these guys.
Is he an NPC?
Yeah, he is an NPC.
Oh,
But he's a
Gotcha.
oh yeah, Berger. Yeah, he is an NPC. He was one of the people introduced as the rivals. But he goes and says, Lewis, it sounds as though you're from Lagerstrand? Common name over there.
Yeah, I'm from there.
And you kind of it has like a skull of a Pokemon. It has like the picture on it as he kind of writes into it. Well, if you must know, I am eager to meet new people. It's one of my passions. Oh, this is these are my buds. As he kind of points over to his Gligar and says, "That's Bach, Gligar, and that's Macker."
I was hoping that you're gonna say that's Bach, and then that's you bleeped it out. I'm like, okay.
That's it's just like, oh, excuse
Yeah,
me.
this one's Bach, and this one's Bach. And then you fucking bleep it out.
Bach and Bach.
Oh shit.
So Bach and Macker. Oh wait, oops, wait, did that spell that one? Yeah, I did. Okay. You see as Uriolu kind of jumps back, kind of looks over to the Gligar. Gligar just smiles at him. He goes, Gligar? Three. I don't know. And then you see them kind of like play fight a little bit with like clinging the sword off of his little claws as Golert kind of just looks over and just kind of just puts a little light show out of his little eyes for them.
Lewis gave like a very soft smile to the two playing with each other.
Huh. Seems like Yoriolu kind of seems to be befriending my Gligar Bach very quickly. What's his name?
Gailwin.
Gailwin.
Mhm.
Oh, like there's one story. It was about 100-year war.
You actually read that story too?
Oh yes, it was one of the many stories I read in the library. It was up near Pixel Hide. You might check it out sometime.
Oh my god, I'll definitely take a look. It's incredible. I haven't really met anyone else who actually really likes to read that story outside of like me and my friend.
Oh, it's very popular up there. Here, let me mark it on your map. He marks Pixel Hide on your map.
Just like the ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding.
Yeah, it's up in RushCon, and it has the fairy type gem in there.
Cool. Did you actually mark it on the world map or?
Yeah, if you look at the world map, I need to really update this map because this is the base map, and then I have like where you have to go for gems. If you look at RushCon, where it meets between the desert and the dark grass, I would say towards the furthest right. That's where it is.
Gotcha. I'll just imagine that in my head as soon as I see the map again.
Bling. Besides that, he goes over and introduces himself to the rest of you. To you, the dragon, as he goes. Who are you by any chance?
Me?
Well, yes, you. I don't think I'm talking to anyone else, right?
Oh, sorry. My bad. My name's Chase. Chase Rucker by full. And
Chase.
this is
No, continue. Sorry, he was just thinking to himself.
and this is one of my partners on top of my head. Blue. She's a swap.
A swablu. Don't really see much of those except for natively in Rushcon. Are you native there?
Yes, I'm actually from there.
Oh, interesting. Why do they have a aviator cap?
Oh, what?
Aviator cap.
Yeah, as he kind of points at the aviator cap on top of Swablu's head.
Oh, that's a well, it has some story behind that. Well, one of my when I got
Hello, can you guys
this
still hear me?
Pokemon was
We hear you.
actually
Well, it all started. Hello, do you hear me?
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of like scared me a little bit. Because I was just thinking to myself, it's like, oh, here comes the guy who wants to always tell his backstory, and then the just immediate cut in. Well, it all started, anyways. I'm like, damn, you really cucked Dragon right there. How could you?
Anyway, continue. You said it all started and then goes from there.
So when this Pokemon was actually a gift from my mother, and she just always liked to put those on her every time, and call it cute every time. So, and she kind of enjoys wearing that a lot. I still don't know why, but I just let it be. And I'll do admit it looks cute, to be honest with you.
Well, I see that you have a very good affinity. Your partner Pokemon, as well as a very good affinity with your mother. Well, it's good to respect your mother. She was the one to bring you into this world. And from what
Yeah.
my father said, bring you out of this world. But I still don't know what that means.
Okay.
Oh!
Interesting.
It's like the
Bring you in
confused,
warm,
oblivious
I can bring you
kid
in
not
cold.
knowing what that means, and then it's just like, oh.
Anyways.
Anyways.
Trying to have a normal conversation. This happens.
Talk about death and mothers murdering their children. Okay. Anyways.
Just making it normal.
And then he goes over to the last of you guys. Oh, and my name's, I think you already heard my name, but what's yours? Dino? Dino?
I'm here. I'm here and I'm quit.
What?
You sound very exhausted and tired.
I'm like, I spaced out during halfway through it.
Oh dear god.
This is a recap.
And then I came back
time.
in with Dino.
Dino?
Dino.
So, Better's introduced himself and he kind of went around, but he was trying to talk to you. And he said, what's your
My name's
name?
Riker. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Riker. Like,
Riker.
like Americade farmlands? Right? You know, like the wheat? The grain?
I guess so.
Well,
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah.
it's a very interesting and unique name. I'll give you that. And you have a blood, surprisingly, even though your name originates from a foreign land. Fascinating. Your
Wow.
pepper just goes on the defensive, going, yep. He does like the X motion with his flippers.
Like,
Or
hey!
he's like trying to protect you. Your pepper trying to protect.
Well,
He's pretty feisty, if you ask me.
Piplups usually are.
They're more sassy than defensive.
Well, I like my Piplup. We're both
good.
very sassy figures occasionally.
Well, that's good to know. Well, if any of you want to talk to Elder, you see left just immediately stand up. My turn. As he just walks over nonchalantly, picks up his Trico by his tail. As the Trico doesn't mind, he just cockily just stares at you guys, the little finger thing with his paw as it goes like the toodaloo thing. I guess he's going first. Well, you all enjoy yourselves. I'm going off home real quick.
What are you gonna do?
And
Goodbyes.
I guess.
Hope to see you again.
hope to see you
Yeah,
too.
good luck.
Come on, Buck. Come on, Maka. My God. Gorgar gets sad that he just doesn't get to play anymore. He flies over towards his Pokemon. And then Makar kind of just stares at Bowser before he gets Pokeballed into his ball. And then after Leaf gets talked to, Sindrid goes next. And then after Sindrid goes next, then Folger. And then all three of them kind of are ready to go. They say their farewells to you guys as they walk out the doors. And then, yeah. Elder says, next.
Well, I guess I go in since I got here first. Anyways.
Why
I
did
love
you-
it.
Privileged white boy.
Not even. It's just like I was waiting my turn in line, and I respectfully waited for everyone else who got there initially before me. So I just imagine, if this is a 1-by-1 thing,
Yeah,
I'll just go first.
even though left was just like my turn, as he just rudely walks up to the fucking
Well,
next-
I just know that he's an asshole.
yeah, true enough. He's just an ass. Huh?
Wait,
Okay.
wait, are we battling someone?
No. What? Oh, the music. Oh, I was about to say, what? No. Yeah, no. You're talking to the professor.
Okay. So intense.
Sorry. Make it
Sometimes
intense.
those battle musics do hit hard, make your head bop.
Mm.
Oh, wait,
All
you're
right.
fighting
Let's
the
see who we
professor?
have. Oh, we got ourselves a unique individual. How may I be of service?
Hey, so we got messages. I got a message saying that you were gonna help people, looking for careers.
I see. And you? I would
Yes,
have thought that they would have gave you a school for that. Looking at your attire, but
Oh
okay,
well.
for me.
I mean, I feel like I would have like better luck with you if I actually have on-field experience instead of just getting it from a school. I'm hoping to become a novelist in the future.
Well, I take the honor of doing you a service then. So, being a novelist, you say? Wow,
Yes, sir.
I do actually have something for that. I need you to look at the map, like the map, not for the world map, but the map that you're on right now.
Roll 20.
Yeah. Roll 20 map, or
Mhm.
on Discord, it's the map below it.
Oh, okay.
I do have some stories that you could probably look into. Nearing
Oh.
Homer's light, there's a strange occurrence with a certain Pokemon fluttering over towards a weird light that emanates around that area. You could write something about that. Or you could write about the disappearance of several Pokemon trainers recently when they go to the Arch Ruins.
Oh, okay.
You
Mhm.
could get more information if you want. Go to New. They have something about that. And then there's one more. There's rumor about this world about Pokemon being ginormous. I don't know anything about it. Maybe
Pokemon's
if you
being ginormous.
yes, my child. There's Pokemon that has been bigger size than what they normally seem. But that's just rumor. But I've been doing my research. Here, take a look. As he hands you a paper, as you see like a shot of a Pokemon going through the forest, but it's like a silhouette. But it seems as though it's like bigger than the actual trees. You can't identify what the Pokemon is because of its size.
Do
The
I
trees are
know?
normally, the trees are normally around 18 to 23 feet.
Well, I mean, just from the look of it, it could be any Pokemons. I mean, it is known that there's a lot of Pokemons out there that it tend to be really big and like
True,
bigger than a Rhydon.
true. But my suspicions on that picture specifically is actually a Jigglypuff.
What did he say?
He said his suspicions is that that Pokemon in that picture is a Jigglypuff.
Oh, a Jiggly. A
He
Jiggly?
thinks that it's a Jiggly because that's picture. He says that the picture that he gained from that is actually from a different person. Like he didn't take the picture; it was someone else.
18-foot tall Jigglypuff.
18 to 23 foot tall Jigglypuff, or even bigger than that, mind you.
That's crazy.
Sorry. Sorry about that. I had to meet up because my dad was in the room. So
No, you're good.
the guy said that apparently he got the picture from another person, another photographer, and he claims that he saw or what it might have been a oversized Jigglypuff that's bigger than the trees.
Yes.
Do I have any like? I don't know if I can actually like roll for history or some sort of like nature or something to.
See if that would be going on like against like actual like concurrent like history or concurrent nature. with
Or
Pokemon.
maybe not going against, or maybe knowledge of previous events or histories of Pokemon's becoming a lot larger than they used to be. Because, like for example, I don't know if it's lore accurate for the whole, the Giga versions of the Pokemons in that one game, but maybe
Dynamax?
something like that. Dynamax, yeah. Maybe they're being Dynamax or something.
Hmm.
Because there's certain Pokemons, or maybe they're Titan versions. I don't know.
Right. Well, go ahead.
Which one?
Roll,
which one would be
go
better,
ahead and
history?
roll either, say, history or insight.
I'll roll history. Dirty 20.
Dirty. The only thing that comes to mind would be Yeah, what you said before. The only thing that comes to mind would be Galar's Dynamax. That comes into your mind, and your
I would
studies
say
with-
now that I'm actually
yeah.
I'm a bit of a bookworm, so
Yeah.
I do have my.
There were a few other stories about Gigantamax as well from Galar, and so on and so forth.
Gotcha.
However, when you bring this up with the professor, he goes, "You might be onto something." However, there was one thing that the gentleman said before that kind of caught me off guard. It had a marking. And let me show you that. And as he pulls out another paper from the file and hands it to you. And the marking looks to be like... No, that's not. I'm not going to get it from gift. I'm going to need to pull up my actual source books because I thought that it was actually going to Hold on.
I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm having a hard time to figure out or to find what's it called.
Sorry, I got a new mattress. I got excited, so I flopped.
But you're trying to figure out what? Sorry.
I'm trying to figure out exactly how to determine certain skill checks. What the fuck?
So ignore the ring around it. Focus on more of the black one, the markings.
Mm-hmm.
But it's that.
Gotcha.
Apparently, it was discovered on top of the. It was in between the Pokemon's eyes, from what was claimed by the photographer at the time. Then again,
Can I roll history on that specifically?
do it.
I already see that.
Do it. I want to say with advantage, but I don't know how advantage works in this.
Me neither. If anything, I noticed that I think it rolls for advantage, but I'm not sure.
That's what I'm saying. So I looked
So
through the
weird.
rules and I never seen a ruling for a
Yeah, but it looks like just how it's set up. It looks
skill
like
checks.
it's big.
Whenever you are attempting to apply your skills, you will roll a 1d20, add your relevant modifier to the result, and finally add any talent bonuses. Nat 20, like you mentioned, is the 20 plus the new roll. You will have 40 plus your relevant mod to your talent bonuses as a
Oh.
result from the skill check.
You know what?
Hmm.
I think that's what the that's why it looks weird. Okay, so you know when I rolled that nat 20, it rolled again and then added the two together, so it automatically does it if you roll a nat 20.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And I think the max you can get is 2 nat 20s in a row. But I'm trying to. Well, yeah.
Trying to see real quick.
But I don't think they have an actual advantage toggle button, so I could just roll the dice twice and just take the higher.
Let's go with that.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, it's not explaining anything, not even under the stat.
You could also, I guess, give temporary bonus. Like, hey, you can have like
Dirty
a
20.
what's it called?
You actually seen this once before. As
No.
Okay,
It's not
cool.
dirty 20. It's a 13. That was from the last history check.
Oh,
to
wow.
actually see if it was a
history.
Dynamite's Pokemon.
Sorry.
So it's a
Sorry, I
13.
just saw history on top of it, so I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no.
13,
there you go.
11.
Yeah. So it's
Doesn't
13.
It doesn't come to mind. It's intriguingly the first time you've ever seen this.
So I know it at least if it's the first time I've ever seen this.
Yes.
Wow, that's very peculiar. I've never seen this before in anything.
Precisely, lad.
Anyways, is it alright if I could
Precisely,
actually take this just for reference?
Absolutely. Go ahead and take that. I actually have a copy of it because I've been doing my own. However, do be careful. That photographer I mentioned apparently went into a state of coma afterwards.
Oh wow. Well, I guess that takes that out of the question of me asking him.
bit
Okay,
lag.
I'm back. Okay. So my character is dozing off just like me IRL. So did I miss anything?
He said next, Professor
Go ahead.
Alder, and then the
Okay.
guy named Rai is allowing.
Oh,
Go ahead and go.
my character is basically dozing off.
Right.
Poke.
Smack.
Just like,
smack, smack. Who's poking me?
just like
my
poke.
character? Is it my Pokemon or?
Yeah, it's
Dino's
well, your Pokemon was kind of waking you up, trying to at least.
Oh, okay. So I just wakes up. I'm like,
Yeah.
Piplup, wake him up. Help me wake him up.
I'm already.
Pip up, use Bubble Babe. People.
I don't wake him.
Bro.
Just like Piplup, help me wake him up.
Piplup, use Iron Bash.
Hey, yo.
Oh, oh no.
I'm going. My character's going in coma.
No, you're going in more than a coma. Mate.
Well, it has to do negative 100% of your, your health. So basically, double your health in negatives.
Anyways, but if
Hey, they've got pound.
Oh dear God!
Finish.
Don't pound your Pokemon, please. Please.
Huh?
Okay, I was saying my character was dozing off. Swablu was trying to wake up my character, and I'm like, huh? What? Did I miss anything?
Yes,
It's your
lad.
turn to go up.
Come up here. I won't bite.
Oh.
I think he might. I'd say
Oh,
put some
I'm hip.
tasers.
I'm hip with the kids. It's all good.
I'd say
okay.
put some tasers. But that's it.
So.
You see the Piplup pull out a taser.
Yeah.
No, Piplup, put it down. And I was talking to him, not you. How did you even get that from my bag?
Piplup with a taser, my guy.
I'm not going to
Piplup,
ass.
you was paralyzed.
Piplup!
Piplup, use Thunder Wave.
It was super effective.
The trainer was paralyzed.
The trainer was currently foaming out of the mouth.
Wow.
It was super effective.
Piplup, use Theft. Steals your
What?
money.
Absolutely just steals your shit.
Why am I being bullied?
Also, I had this sudden realization all of a sudden.
What?
If the Charmeleon truthfully wanted to die
It's
so
not a
much,
Charmeleon, it's a Charmander.
well, if he wanted to die so much, he literally could have just done They can learn self-destruct.
Charmander!
It's not illegal.
Charmander, use self-destruct. I was like, "Bah."
I was born for this.
Praise the power of Ra!
I'm born for this.
My Pokemon has Prankster. Prank him, John, prank him. Pokemon looks at him. You already know. Anyways, Dragon, go up to Alder.
If you don't go up, I'ma go up.
I'm literally was going up, but you stopped me 3 times.
Okay, you've gone up. Okay.
I'm like, okay, so I got this letter from you. I kind of need help.
Oh, you got one of my letters. What career were you looking for?
I'm trying to be a dragon tamer.
Oh. Wait. Wouldn't you need to go to RushCon for that?
What are you doing here, mate?
But then again, that is our current dilemma, because you came to me. Could have went to Rush. Oh, I have an idea. Now, lad, your efforts will not be wasted. Here, if you actually, I'll give you a recommendation. I told that lad over there, you see him, he has a shiny Riolu that has a sword. Wait, that when in the... You hear several bleeps as he just goes, did that Pokemon get a sword? That's kind of lethal if you ask me.
It's not even an actual sword, it's like a wooden sword.
You're gonna give somebody a freaking bleep, splinter with that.
Man, how
What the hell?
unprofessional.
Oh, wait, what the bleep?
No, it's what the Squirtle.
Squirtle.
It's just random Pokemon noises.
Yeah, I can't do a lot of Pokemon sounds, so I can't. I wish I
Huddy,
could.
why are we playing Pokemon then?
Motherfucker, I'm a voice actor, but not that good of a voice actor. Ah, damn. I told him about a gym nearby. It's a normal type gym. If you go over there, they actually have some connections in which you can learn more about certain Pokemon. It's a certain research thing that they have over there. You might go and check it out.
Sure. Am I, should I purchase Pokeballs along the way?
Oh, why didn't you say so? You see him pull out a few Pokeballs. Here, add 10 Pokeballs to your inventory.
Hey, yo, what? Oh, they getting free Pokeballs?
Oh, you just see Lewis just go, like, about to go out the door. The door's about to close, but he goes, hey, yo, I heard free Pokeballs.
Yo, can I have some?
I'm just imagining a white kid just acting all black for no reason.
Hey, yo, I heard some Pokeballs.
Just like, hey, yo, I heard free Pokeballs.
It's
man."
free Pokeballs regardless.
Bro.
Each of those Pokeballs are like 300 damn current
Yen.
currency.
Yeah.
So,
That he wants to be the very best.
I would say that you probably see him get Pokeballs. He kind of looks sad and he just goes, oh, come here, lad. Come on. Come here.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, he gives you 10 Pokeballs.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He just time is like more, and then the real loop again pulls out the clock and he goes, no, not yet.
No, we're not offering them yet.
But other than that, that's all the information, son. But
Oh.
do use it wisely, because I don't want your time being wasted coming all the way to another section of the region for no entire reason.
Oh, no. I was wondering. But thank you, I really do appreciate about that.
Absolutely, son. And do take care of that Swablu. It seems very unique. I don't know if it's because of the hat. Why did you... In inner monologue to the professor's head. Why the bleep 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 bleep? Did somebody
What,
give
the
somebody?
squirrel?
Did somebody give a Pokemon a hat? That's for humans. But if the human doesn't wear it and the Pokemon does it give it? Oh, maybe it's safety goggles.
Talk
The
about
kid
the
not
fact that
realized
one of them.
You could have just asked, you know?
Well, this is inner monologue. He's just thinking in his head right now.
Can
Unless
we
if you're
talk
reading
about
his
the fact
thoughts.
of one of
Damn.
there were 2 out of the 3 Pokemon that literally owned a human object. Blue has a hat. Biggie's Pokemon has a sword. I'm not even gonna try pronouncing the name, by the way.
What are you
And then
talking
there's
about?
Piplup.
Piplup got the taser.
Bro, Piplup actually
Piplup
has a
took that
taser?
out of Rick's bag.
There's so many questions I gotta ask for Dino's character, but it's fine.
I'm just gonna go run up to
Go ahead,
Biggie's
you're out there
character
with him.
while, huh? I'll just go run up to Biggie's character.
Okay. And while that happens, you're the last one, son. Come here.
Come on, Pip. Comes that. It's gonna pick them up. Oh, and give me back that taser.
Piplup.
If If you want to paralyze someone, you can do that later.
But-
Why did that make him happy again?
Bro,
He's-
said
This
You have a very
kid,
sadistic
You can
Piplup.
do it later.
Yeah, you have a very sadistic Piplup.
damn.
Then again, I don't know how sadistic your Piplup is compared to the sadistic Trico.
Valid. No.
Bro.
There's a difference between high and sadistic.
No, that's the Mudkip, not the Trico.
No, I think he might be too.
I don't know. The Trico's just an asshole. But who knows? Anyways,
Bro, Dino's Piplup in the back scene. Piplup, Piplup, Piplup.
anyways. Go ahead, Dino.
He's just going to like walk into the area and just say, "Hey, alright."
Yo, what? I could have a fucking Master
You'll
Ball as my
probably do it
starting
later,
equipment?
What?
What?
Excuse me?
Now I'm looking at the freaking origins, and this is what I'm talking about. Like, if I go, so most likely my origin is trusted funded because I come from like
Yeah.
maybe a very wealthy and luxurious life. My
Yeah.
skill talents, I don't have any because I'm just privileged like that.
Uh-huh.
So I don't really bother actually training my skills or anything.
Privileged
My
white
savings
boy.
is like 400,000 credits that I can really
Jesus
tap into.
Jesus
Starting
Christ.
equipment, anything you want short of rare or unique items. So it could be things like Master Ball, Mega Stones, Dynamax bands.
Are you sure that those are those not in the rare or unique stuff?
I don't fucking know.
Because I feel like the Master Balls in the games, at least from what I can remember, are one of a kind. Like you're not able to get a lot of those. I don't know. If anything, I might need to read into a lot of stuff. But then again, as soon as you say,
I can't
could see
tell
that.
if it's things like this or things under this because it doesn't really specify.
Right.
It just puts this in parentheses and just those items. I'm like, what?
What?
Starting Pokemon's up to 2 rare first stage pet Pokemon.
Hmm.
Interesting.
But Dino, you did walk up to Elder as he kind of waits for what you're gonna say next.
So, I saw your letter about the careers.
Oh yes, the careers. What about the careers? Where were you looking from?
I want to follow in my father's footsteps and become a gym trainer.
Well, they're about to be going towards a normal gym. Maybe if you complete all 18 gyms, then maybe you could find what gym it truly calls for your name.
I already know that. I want to be a water gym trainer.
Son puts his hand on your shoulder. There was a time where I thought I was going to be a fire gym leader. But here I am. I'm just an old professor trying to be hip with the kids. Your calling comes to you when you go on to your own adventure. So maybe it will change if you try out the other gyms. Trust me.
Alright. And he sort of
Awesome.
looks a bit awkward, like, well, there goes my hopes and dreams.
But-
Dead ass. like seriously, just totally like your hopes and dreams are fucking like gonna go in vain. Don't fucking bet on them. Might as well keep your options open. It's like
Just look at me.
it's like a
I'm an
father
old man.
going up to
That's-
their like 16-year-old son who's actually dating this really nice fucking girl, and it's like, son, I think it's time for you to dump her. You've been dating her for like more than like 4 months. You're still young. You have like you have options out there still. Don't just settle for one, the first one you see. Trust me. I'm like,
Bro.
well, if the fucking kid loves her and actually
truly, and they actually have a stable relationship, then you should just not tell them that. Just tell them to fucking break up.
Yeah, just ruin it anyways.
Yeah, it's just like, just look at me. I was supposed to be a fire gym leader, but here I am, thinking my true passion is being a professor.
So
And-
Okay.
while he's sort of looking at him with his hopes and with like the look of, well, there goes my hopes and dreams, he literally says to his face, well, you're sad and alone.
You're kind of pathetic. You don't have no chance. You know what? You
didn't
might
want to
actually get
follow your
eaten.
dreams, that's your own fault. I want to follow mine.
Matter of fact, don't even try to strive for the very best. Don't even try to strive for follow your dad's goals. You ain't gonna make it. Go for like just a commoner.
So wait,
You're-
what did
you're
you
most
say
likely
exactly word for word to him?
Well, it's not my fault you didn't want to follow your dreams. I do. So,
Damn.
it's not my fault you're sad and alone.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
His eyes are like the blank expression of like.
Not my fault you.
That's
It's not
we're
my
gonna
fault you
fucking-
chose to be sad and not follow your dreams.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Yo, check general.
This. This. Just.
Just 'cause it's not my fault you want to be sad and alone. I want to follow my dreams.
Well, I see as though somebody doesn't want Pokeballs. Alright, go on now.
Up.
No, I'll take them,
Up.
please.
Take back your
Sorry.
words.
I sometimes come off as blunt.
Well, your bluntness might also need to be a bit worked on. See, I didn't. Oh, shit. Yes, haircut.
This is basically what Dino did to the professor. Absolutely just destroyed his life.
What's up? Can a low come up in your crib? Man, fuck you. I'll
Yes,
see you
haircut.
at work.
Get some
Oh, nigga
bitches
don't
on
hate me because I'm beautiful, nigga. Maybe you got rid of that old yee ass haircut you got, you get some bitches on your dick.
Yes,
Nigga. Just absolutely just destructive.
Yeah. He just
Oh,
follows up.
better
before
yet,
you
maybe
leave,
Tanisha
and
call your
when he
dog
puts the
ass if
balls-
she ever stop
the
fucking with
Pokeballs
that
in
brain
his
surgeon, the
hand,
lawyer she
as he
fucking with.
says.
Nigga.
Oh my god.
What?
He just says to you, I did find
Oh,
you as a professor.
Ooh,
Well,
honey.
what I wanted to do because I thought that's what I wanted. But I found my true passion here in my work, doing more than just being a fire type gym leader. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe you will re-revolutionize the gym leader status. That's all I was trying to portray forward. But you're a kid. I don't blame you for being rambunctious. And the professor's thought in his head, if another kid bleep, 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 this is out one more time, I'm going to bleep, 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 and burn down this whole damn town.
What?
Wait, hold on. Are our characters actually hearing the bleeps? Or are
No,
they
the
hearing...
players are hearing the bleeps. But the thing,
Yeah,
so
so-
the inner monologue is towards the players, not towards the kid. So basically, he's saying if another kid cusses him out one more time, he's gonna burn down the town.
Damn.
Anyways, he hands you the balls and he goes, try out the normal type gym, okay? And then go for the other gyms. You won't regret it.
I'll try.
And
Man,
as he-
it feels
as he-
like Bar wants to direct us to the first combat initiative. Anyways, guys, I want to
It
head to
seems
the
as
home.
Why?
though Bart is trying to take us down a storyline that is forced upon us. Maybe we want to do something else, Bard.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to the ruins and die. Give me a sec.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna die in the ruins real quick.
Bro, Hardy said to me, "Oh, aren't you from Harshcon? Why did you came here? Wait, what the fuck?"
Dead ass, like you already basically fucking trashed his character out the fucking storyline. It's like, why the fuck you're here? You're not supposed to be here. You got something in the wrong place, buddy. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna help you. You're on your own.
Bro, I felt so awkward. I'm like, this bitch.
I know. I felt so bad. It's like, oh man, you want to be a dragon tamer? Ah, man, sorry. Well, you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be in Russia for some fucking reason. And that place is a hellhole right now. But it's fine. It's fine. I will help you out just this once.
Just this one.
Because if I don't, you're fucked. Anyways.
Bro, I felt like kicking him in the balls.
I would've. You're not supposed to be here. Absolutely destroy his nut.
Bro,
Just
I
Mortal
wish-
Kombat style, just nut punch.
Bro, like, what the fuck? Why am I here? Why did you send me this damn letter, dumbass?
Fucking dragon say I could be a fucking dragon tamer right now, but yet you want me you're sending me to this dumbass normal type gym.
That's legit.
Boosh!
Be gone.
Be gone! Nuts!
Nuts destroyed.
Go! Nut Destroyer! Yeah! Use Nut Crusher!
No, that's just called tackle. Or even better yet, headbutt.
No, it's the new move Headlong Rush.
No, it's headbutt, but it's the wrong head.
Dear God. No, Headlong Rush is basically you go from a far distance and literally headbutt somebody.
Yeah, like a missile.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, so you guys are
Look at
going.
Swablu crushes nuts.
Bro, Peck is nuts, man.
So you guys kind of join together, knowing that the thing that ties you all together, other than your separate goals. So basically, you guys have your own different goals. But the thing that combines you guys together is that you're all told that there's something at the normal gym that you're looking for. For Dragon would be more information about dragon tamers. For Big Time would be research. And for Dino, it'd be more experience of gyms.
Now, which way is the
He
normal
said
type?
it will be down. It will be down the road, and you'll have to go east.
So we have to go south then east?
So yeah, go down south, and then head eastward. So.
Okay, gotcha.
Mhm. But other than that, do you guys walk out the doors?
God damn, now you actually give me interesting options. I'm like, you
Yep.
know, I could just say, well, peace, guys. I'm gonna go explore the Homer's Light real quick, and then see what happens to the fucking bodies.
Hey guys, I'm leaving you all by yourselves while I go check out some mysterious Pokemon activity. See ya. Oh, no! But you
Okay.
guys walk out the doors.
Yes. Actually, well, I'll walk the doors from there. I'm gonna quickly go to the Pokemon Center just for expedience sake. Can I just say, can I get some standard traveling gear like, you know,
Nice.
bedrolls, torches, you know, flint and steel, and maybe
yeah,
10 days
sure.
of ration.
Sure. First,
What literally ended up happening was
Hold
Like-
on.
my parents said, "Okay, we're going to
What?
McDonald's. What do you want?" And I said a cheeseburger.
What's going on?
you see Leaf waiting out there. You, new kid, fight me.
Huh? Who? What?
Who's he
I've been
talking to?
talking to you specifically, big time.
Well, I'm just looking
His-
around.
He
Who's he talking
just
to?
looked at you, big time,
one of us?
Lewis. As he says, my Trico wants to kick your fucking kicks bleep bleep bleep.
Well, that's
I.e.
rude.
your Riolu's ass.
Damn.
I look between the other two guys like,
Uh,
I kind of whisper to I kind of whisper to Chase and it's like, do you know anything about this? What's going on?
Well, not really, but the appearance-wise, they look like not really good people and someone you cannot go along with, in my eyes, because that Trico is just giving us a weird smirk every time.
I love the fact that it's like, I challenge you to a duel, and then it's like, what's going on here? Let me elaborate through an anime long type speech real quick.
So, I guess he wants to challenge you. I don't know why, because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know this guy that much. So, I mean,
I look to
has-
Ray. Like, do I have to fight this guy?
Like,
Is that like a law?
I'm just gonna say, like, out of character wise, beat his ass.
Well, I mean, like, realistically, I feel like I can like take him on easily. But
Yeah.
but being in character, I'm thinking to myself, it's like, I don't have to if I don't want to, unless this is like an actual official match or someone's trying to mug me. I can just deny it and just go about my business for right now because
you what you say to Rai as he says, "Do it. I'm taking your money, kid."
you can't just take my money. That's illegal.
He kind of looks over to his Trico. He just nods as his Trico also nods. You see the Trico kind of flip a switchblade as he kind of just.
Oh no! This guy was a thug.
Wait.
Uriolu immediately pulls out his sword. He goes, kind of shakes a little bit.
I'm just gonna say.
He's never seen a switchblade before in his life.
Hey, whoa! We don't need to resort to violence here.
Remember, wait. I just, even though I don't know, like, neither.
I
Biggie's
disagree.
character,
I think
no.
we do.
I disagree. Ryan just wants to actually fight this guy instead.
Hey.
I think we should resort to violence. Piplup, use paralyze.
Fucking takes out the taser, goes for the traitor.
Trico is paralyzed.
Slowly push
All
on
right,
the
all
train.
right, all
The
right.
taser.
Knowing that this guy pulled out had his Pokemon pull out a switch,
Yeah,
which is so ghetto.
yeah.
Just-
You kind of also
I-
see
I
like
look
the
to-
eye. Yeah, you see the eyes of the Trico, by the way, are like very sadistic as he's like really just wanting to shank somebody like real bad.
I'm just gonna.
I looked
tell
at
you-
Gailwin.
Wait. Before you start, I'm just gonna say Biggie's character. I'm like, I mean, I can hope you, like, we can gang up on him. 2v1. You know?
I feel like that would be probably dishonorable in a fight. You know what? I'll take him on. I'll take him up on this. You want to
All right.
fight me? So be it.
All right, you ready? Okay, so go on to Pokemon Showdown because I have this already. I need your username real quick.
My username.
I want to
Funny
actually see if
enough,
this works. Yeah. Funny enough, what is it?
My name is Dragon Science. So.
NPC. But funny enough, what? Sorry.
Funny enough, I didn't really set that up.
Damn it.
I could do it real quick. It's just like that's what I was
Yeah.
trying to like ask earlier. It's
Okay.
like
So basically, when you set up your account and whatnot and make your team, just basically make sure that your IVs are zeros instead of 31s. No items, none of that, but level 5.
do I click on team builder?
Yes. Team builder, new team, and then add in a Riolu.
Oh,
big time in battle.
oh.
That would be a dishonorable battle. Me dishonored.
I mean, like, he's forcing a fight. I was low key about to tell you, Bart. I was just like, no, and then just leave.
No.
Goodbye.
It's like, if you don't fight me, I'm gonna rob you, rich kid. And he'd be like, rob me? That's illegal. Looks over to the Trico. Trico gets a bloodlust
It's like, I don't
look.
think he give a fuck.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this guy seems serious.
This guy seems serious. The guy doesn't really look serious. He's just like very like straight face and like kind of has like that, you know, very douchebaggy look. But this Trico, it looks sadistic as all hell. As he's like you see the breathing of him like very heavily, kind of tossing back in each hand the switchblade, ready to shank someone.
Okay, I want to see the battle. So how do you do that?
I'll stream the battle.
Do I pick his?
Oh,
moves
actually,
at
no,
level
I
one,
don't
by the
actually
way?
have. Wait, I can't stream the battle because you'll see the moves. What?
Can we? Do I have to? What's it called? Do I pick the moves or is it randomly generated?
No, not randomly generate. Not you pick. You have to pick the specific moves for a level 5 Riolu.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Hold on, let me look that up real quick.
But you do
Okay,
a
so I'll give him. Hold on for a second.
I also love the fact that Rai was like, "Is that gonna be my rival?" Immediately, just goes and says no.
Also, how do I change this level? No, he's
level, you
he's
go-
not that level. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Awesome. Okay, cool.
You fixed it.
All right. Yeah, I fixed it.
Okay. Okay, so
And
you
then just
should
keeps
be
all the EVs at 0.
EVs at 0. The IVs that say 31, turn those to 0.
Zeros too.
Mm-hmm.
That is not right. Hold on. All right.
And then, other than that, no items, none. The ability should be your base ability that you should have for your Riolu. So no hidden abilities or anything like that.
Okay. There's moves learned by leveling up. What about the egg group moves? Does he know the egg group moves at least?
Well, you're
Those one of the following moves be
especially a
upgrading or-
shiny, which would have probably been an egg group. Let me look up Riolu and see which ones I will allow. Hold on. Not Riolu, evolution.
Because I'm trying to.
Gosh dang it. I already know the evolution of Riolu. Fucking Riolu. Okay, hold on. My first fire.
The equivalent of this scene.
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out this statting move. His base. Okay, so he knows
The base
steadfast.
stats or
His
wait.
base moves.
oh, his base moves. Okay, so normally when you get a star Pokemon, they just have the generation that they come with. So you would have for a level 5 Riolu, Quick Attack, Endure, and Faint. Now egg group wise, by breeding would be Bite, Bullet Punch, Circle Throw, Cross Chop, Detect, High Jump Kick, and Howl. I would say in this case, you could choose either Bite or Bullet Punch in this case.
Okay, how many moves do I have?
You
No,
get 4
start.
in total.
Gotcha.
So you have automatically quick attack, endure, and feint, and then you could choose either bite or bullet punch. Mind you, as well, unless if it's also a special NPC, I will basically be playing this NPC as if he was an NPC. Okay, so no bullshit.
And you said the
Pull
air
out a
groups.
fucking
And you said the
Mewtwo.
air groups move was like which one? Bullet punch.
The egg group move that he should get from the breeding thing, right, would be either bite or bullet punch.
Okay. Do I have to choose one of the two, or could I just...
One of the two for your fourth move, because the thing is, if you choose both, then you have to replace one of the moves that you've already learned.
Gotcha. And then quick attack, endure, and feint is like the starting ones, right?
Yes. Level 1 is quick attack and endure. Level 4 is feint, but you're level 5, so you can't get metal claw. Metal claw is learned at level 8.
Gotcha.
I wonder who it's from. Knife in the mailbox. Pipe bomb in the mailbox. We just gonna... We just
Oh, what type
gonna-
of nature would he have? Because that's also important, isn't it?
Ooh, good idea. Good idea to bring that up. There are, in total, how many natures? Tell me real quick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
25?
Yes. Okay, describe how, I guess, how his characteristics, I guess. And then I'll just choose from, from one of the things.
Well, it seems as though Riolu is still innocent, but is willing to do what is right for the cause.
So would you say he's brave then? Or calm?
I would say he's brave.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
And okay, I got my thing started on everything. If I back out, would that cancel everything, or?
No, it should be fine. It should still be saved in the team, I want to say. Like, the only time that you need to click save is if you import or export certain things. Because later, what you'll have to do is make a box and put that Riolu in the said box, so that way you have a carbon copy of the said Riolu for later. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Let me pull up.
Here,
What's your
Bart, real quick.
username? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I don't think I even made a username yet, but I made the character right here.
Or that you guys are bored and,
Huh?
doing that. I'm talking to Dino and Dragon.
Oh.
What about me?
I'm hoping that you guys are not bored or tired. There you go.
But yeah,
Okay.
he's here. I just have to make the thing, right? So how do I do that now?
Yeah, so if you go back to list, if you go back to lists, right?
Uh-huh.
Go back to
List.
list. Yeah, he's saved right there, right?
Yeah.
But if you were to make a new box, right next to the new team.
This one?
Yeah. Go. If
Oh,
you go
right,
to-
next to new.
well, yeah. It's either or. It doesn't really matter. You click import
Import from text.
text or URL from what you just did. Copy
Uh-huh.
paste it in there. The stats for him.
Oh,
Wait, you
stats.
didn't get the stats. Oh shit. It says that you have a clipboard already of your Pokemon.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, it says up there too, where it says apparently up there Riolu. Yeah. So
Oh, this?
if you go, yeah. Apparently, so go back to your. Oh, well, you just deleted the box.
Well, I mean, that was just the empty box. I still have my
Yeah,
Riolu
yeah.
that I made.
Right. So go to new box.
Uh-huh.
And then if you import the Pokemon, right? Shit.
I'll have to paste it though.
Yes. So you have to copy the Pokemon in. So import, export, right next to copy. Sorry. So if you look at Gailwin, right? Look at Gailwin. If you go
copy.
Yeah, copy or import export, either which. So copy that information in, back out, team, go to the box, import export, and then paste. And then click save. There you go. Now it's in a box. And you want to keep boxes for your said Pokemon.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. That way you can switch in and out whatever Pokemon. Okay. With that in mind, you ready to fight? Because you need to choose a name, and then I have to look you up and then challenge.
Okay, how do I do that part?
There's choose a name in the upper right corner.
Oh.
And then you just choose a name.
Gotcha.
Well, that's an interesting name right there, bud.
I'll just.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And then if you keep up your stream, that will be for everyone else to watch how this fight goes down.
There we go. I remember tabbing into this, and it said that you could watch a fight.
Yes, there is that too. If you guys, it's choose either or, I guess.
But there we go. There's my thing. Can I get rid of this one since it's already in a box?
Which one?
This one that I already made.
No, because you need one for your team, one for your box. The one that for your team is the thing that you challenge other people with. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
And then the box, you can't challenge people with the box. What the box is there for is for you to just import and export things in and out.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
All right.
So now you have a carbon copy, and then you have the one that you want to use. Okay, and then we want to do custom game, and then we're going to choose this team. I have challenged.
So how do I know? How would I know when I got my thing?
Yep, you go to home, and then accept. Accept with the T. No, yeah, accept.
Jesus.
And there's your opponent right there.
This is so loud. Hold on.
Sorry. You guys ready to see this fight go down?
How did you guys change your profile pictures?
My profile picture I just chose underneath the gearbox. He didn't change his. He just got that automatically when he made his account. So this is where the fight is. You have to choose your lead. So you have to choose Gailwin. Right there. Boom,
Oh, why's my Riolu not shiny? I picked shiny.
Why isn't it? What the hell? I think we can figure that out in just a bit. But that is strange. I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. He is shiny. Look. He is
Okay,
shiny.
cool.
Yeah.
I meant in roll 20.
Okay, now, don't. My only thing is don't click terrestrialize, because that is a gimmick that we're not using in this D&D.
Terrestrialized? I don't even know what that option even is.
No worries. I'm just trying to let you know if you ever find terrestrialize option, do not click it.
Is that like in the game though?
Yes, apparently it adds it because it's Gen 9.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Shit. This is scary, brother. This is the first battle of the D&D game.
Oh my god.
Oh! Mind you, I have done this exact same thing. So everything is 0 for IVs and EVs for all the NPCs, including rivals.
So that was that much damage?
I did not think it was. It's just a 40 base, brother. 40 base.
Well, he's also level 8, so this is gonna be kind of hard too.
And then I'm go.
Well, he literally just two-shotted me.
You see as Uriolu kind of takes a knee, puts the sword down, and immediately is breathing. As he goes, nah, all right, give me what you got. But Berger kind of comes in, and as you see, the reason why you know is because the glide score kind of sucks left in the face, and then he goes down. As he goes, leave him alone. There's enough of your bullying. He just kind of looks angry. Sees that your two friends kind of back you up too, i.e., Rye and Chase, and then he immediately just goes, "Whatever. Come on, didn't hear. There you go." He puts away the switchblade, goes away with his owner. As you don't lose your money, and Bjerger comes over to heal your Rioli with some medicine.
I go up to Gailwin and say, "Are you all right?" That Trico's a lot tougher than he looks.
Yeah, I should have told you. Those kids have been training their Pokemon a little earlier ago, out in the grass out there, as he points out to the outskirts of the town. I got a little bit of experience already from fighting.
Well, I mean, me and Gailwin never really participated in an actual fight, and we didn't want to, but it just seems forced upon us.
I mean, he shouldn't be forcing kids to fight, especially knowing that he almost threatened to take lives.
Yeah. Shouldn't we, like, report him or something?
We'll have to go into the next town. But that's a bit of a distance. We have to go the distance. I believe it would be in the town that you're actually looking for, from what I overheard. As he says, the name is known as Nermal. Let me type it in real quick as I skip this music. Are the rest of you okay, by the way? Oh wait, oops. Forgot the alley. My bad. Dino, Dragon. Bjorg is asking if you guys are doing well.
Who's that?
He was the first guy.
Oh, okay.
Dino? Dino?
Dino's dead.
Dino! Wake up, Dino.
It's me, Bart.
It's me, your favorite pal. Roll perception. Damn it, I thought the perception roll would
Wake up,
actually
Lieutenant.
get him. Okay, well, Dino's dead. Nor did I think she said anything when leaving, but Bjerger just says we might need to go to Nerma to report him. That's where the closest police force would be.
Definitely will. Thank you once again. You helped out a lot.
Well, I was actually thinking to make sure that you all get there safely, I might as well join. Give you guys some experience and give you guys some leeway to make your way through Americade. at least. If you don't mind, that is.
I don't mind. Might as well. Guess we could use the help.
Great! You just hear, Bioja, join the party. No worries. I'll make sure that everything goes according. Oh, and speaking of which, with your Pokemon being healed, he hands you 10 medicine. Just in case.
Gotcha.
And from that, your adventure moves on. But will our adventurers choose the path that is given to them by the professor? Or will they continue down a different path that goes into more of the sorts of exploration? Stay tuned to Galar Adventure. I want that part in because it's the narrator from the anime type. Yeah. Okay, that was a bit longer than I expected, but I wanted to take the 20 minutes so that way we could get at least one fight in. Other than that, that was your first time with Pokemon Showdown. And also we got everything kind of fixed and assorted. We'll probably have to look at the origins, like you mentioned before, big time, so fix that part. But how did you guys like that game? Any criticisms? I'm willing to take it.
Well, in the perspective of the whole role-playing part, it seemed fine to me. Simple and straightforward, and I kind of liked it. But the battle basically went exactly how I expected, which is kind of unfortunate because as nice as Pokemon Showdown is, making things kind of quick and precise, it kind of disillusions the element of actually role playing with your Pokemon, because in RPG tabletop games like this, there's a little bit more than just to have like a turn-based game and having certain statistics and stats for your Pokemon.
Right. So what you're saying is, even though it's a creative way to approach it, it took out the actual illusion of play for
role playing with your actual Pokemon, because there's actually certain action and skills as the trainer can do that can basically throw out commands to your Pokemon for them to do. And also it kind of like disillusioned the whole like terrain you're fighting in, because like not every terrain is going to be like an even like playing field. Sometimes it could be like rocky mountains or deep, thick forests or like, icy tundras. And depending on certain terrains, it can actually help the Pokemon a little bit more than just like bolstering its, stats. Like it could probably take a little bit more like maneuvers, can move around and actually use the terrain to their advantage. Like how it's always shown in like, every Pokemon series or game or whatever. Well, not the games, but just more like the manga and actual animation. But I digress on that.
I'm trying to see something real quick, which is... So I get where you're trying to come from, though. Even though it's precise, it just takes away something that the players need. And from
I'm not going to lie, it's just like, if I wanted to play a Pokemon battle like that, I would just literally power on my Nintendo Switch and just get Scarlet or something and then just play Pokemon on that.
Right. Sorry.
No, it's fine. By all means.
I'm saying sorry more in the sense of like
it just kind of felt like I have to actually throw the weight entirely onto my Pokemon when it comes to specific battles like that, and my character specifically cannot do anything to change the ties of a fight. Like, for example, Dragon's class. Not Dragon's class. Well, I guess also Dragon's class, but Dino's class. She's an ace trainer, right? There's specific skills that an ace trainer can do that, for some fucking reason, actually directly affects the opponent's Pokemon. like you can actually physically glare at a Pokemon so intensely that it actually drops its special attack by 2 for some reason. And you, as the trainer, can do that, not your Pokemon.
Right.
Oh, maybe your Pokemon can do that too, but like you don't have to worry about your Pokemon
yeah,
doing
no,
that.
that's an actual move called Glare. That's an actual
Yeah.
move called Glare. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like I said, I was saying, like, depending on the Pokemon, it can may or may not do that, but it's basically giving a glare based move towards the trainer.
Mm.
Obviously, it's unlike that at certain
Also-
levels, but
also-
like that kind of like, you see what I mean about that whole interaction of
Right.
like the
Also-
player also plays a very important role in combat when it comes to these type of tabletop games.
Also, go ahead in your notes somewhere, big time.
Mhm.
Go ahead and give your Pokemon not bold, or not bold, brave. Don't give your Pokemon brave, but give him naive. Now, my reasoning for this is because brave, we were going for more of a fast Pokemon with your Pokemon. That your Pokemon is pretty quick with the draw of his like little wooden sword, not more towards that. But the reason why naive also fits is my 2 other reasonings, because A, he hasn't experienced actual fighting, but B, it affects his speed and decreases his special defense. And what we're trying to go for is that actual speed. What Brave did was up your attack but lowered your speed. So you were actually slower than usual. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense, but I don't think it really changed much going against a Trico,
Trico?
especially since it's like
Um,
3 levels higher than me. Or not,
True.
the,
But let me tell you what that Trico speed was real quick, because that Trico had 70 speed from what it seemed like. And that was with 0 IVs, 0 E. And that was even with level 8, mind you. Like, if I did level 5 real quick, if I changed it to, oh, not 54. There we go. Yeah, it's still 70, even with level 5 and level 8. So it never even changed. But what I was trying to get at is, like, if you had a speed investment, right, it would have probably helped, is what I was trying to get at. Does that make sense? Or, I don't know.
no, it would help, but you said his speed was 80, right?
70.
Or 70.
Mm-hmm. Did Ryu have a slower speed if he didn't have naive?
Well, it looks like his base speed is like, hold on, let me see, because it's not really changing much for some reason.
But I will look into this new book. I'll make sure of it. Because I don't want to screw you guys over with that type of bullshit. And again, I do apologize
Gotcha.
if you guys got confused.
So
and
if I'm
whatnot.
reading this right, the numbers
Mhm.
all the way to the right is basically added on to the base, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll basically beat him just by 2.
Yeah.
Assuming if that's how it
And that would have,
because
and
I'll
that
have a
would've
speed of
mattered.
72.
yeah, and that would have mattered a lot too. You might have possibly still lost, but you would have gotten a lot of damage.
Possibly.
And
What
if
did
you
he
chose-
use?
Yeah.
What did he use against me? The first thing?
He used Leer, which lowered your defense. Then he went for Leafage, and
Is
then
that a
he
special
went
attack
for,
or just a normal attack?
let me double check real quick. Leafage. Oh, motherfucker! You're not telling me because this Pokemon is technically.
Because either way, now that I
Gen
think
9.
about it, it wouldn't be a possible me lose or win. It's a still definite me lose type of situation because, well,
It's
I
a-
mean, I can only just hope that
It's a
you know, I
physical
can-
move. It's a physical,
Yeah.
not special. Yeah.
okay, so it's just a normal attack. You know,
Yeah, it's a
based
normal
off my
basic-
defense.
Yes.
And how
it's
much
a
does Lear drop
normal-
me by?
Lear drop you, from what I said on the program, by 0.67%. No. So you
Well, he
have
didn't even drop me that
0.67%.
much. If
No,
that's
no,
the
no,
case,
no.
then he just him hitting me.
Yeah, no. Sorry. What I meant to say, and that's my apology, was the fact that he dropped you to where you had 67% of your base stat for defense. Sorry.
0.16 or point what?
0.67. 0.67.
Okay,
So you were at
0.67.
0.6. Yeah. 0.67. That was your.
Wait, he
Okay,
dropped
that's what
it by that much, or he dropped it to that much?
So tell me. Okay, tell me what your
Are
stat
you
is for
guys
defense real
still
quick.
doing the Pokemon battle?
No, it's over.
No.
If
we've
anything, we
done
end the
that
session.
file. Yeah, the session's already over.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
asking you
just
guys how
hearing
you-
you talk, and after a certain point, I'm like, are we still doing it?
No,
I
it's
know they
just
said
No.
it's over, but are we still doing it?
Well, we're more talking about the fact that I agreed with Big Time. What basically, even though I would have liked to see Showdown actually do something well with this campaign, it basically takes out the love of D&D from it, and from that, you don't get to do a lot of role play as you wanted, so forth. But the only good thing that would have came out of it was just speed of like how fast the combat would have went. You know, well, that
yeah,
would have been
it's
about
quick
it.
and efficient. But
But
there
that's it.
is yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, outside
But
just giving your
I'm pulling out a-
Pokemon a hold item or giving them health potions or
Mhm.
something, you just can't really do much.
Yeah. So go ahead and tell me what your base stat was for defense.
The base is just 40.
40. So he basically dropped you to 67% of what your current one was. So 67% of 40, you went from 40 to 26.8.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
That's by a lot.
Yeah. Because and then if
So
he did it again, it would have been if
he
it happened.
fucking deleted me.
Mind you, when I did the NPC moves, I based it off of how normal NPCs would, and I went off of this program that basically says, okay, so an NPC would normally go this. So I plugged in the Trico stats, and I plugged in what would he go first. It said Lear. I went Lear. Then it went.
I mean, don't
Leafage.
get me wrong. It's not about what he went for or anything about that,
Right.
or even by chance. At this point, it's just pure statistics that you gotta go
yeah.
by
Yeah.
when it comes to using this application.
Right. So what would
Which is
happen?
basically you just gotta calculate your chances here. I'm like, okay, so I'm most likely going to eat shit.
Yeah, by a sadistic Trico. That is just like, well, I'm gonna kick your Riolu shit in, and yeah, that's about it. Nothing could be done about it by the trainer, which I also get what you're trying to say with that. Basically, with the whole fact that I imagine your character probably bringing up points of the story that you and Rioli went through with your friend, and probably use that to give a leeway and advantage towards the actual fight to comfort your Riolu into think of it as like the game that
I
we
have
play.
no control. It's just
Right. It was just no control though. It was no control. But
even if it was like
yeah.
inexperienced or not, it's like my character will be smart enough to give it certain orders to do certain things, so it would have a better chance at winning. If I know that you're just gonna throw a little bit higher level Pokemon at me, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just screwed.
Right.
Because I looked at it and I'm like,
well, shit.
If we use Showdown, I most likely just forfeit the fight because there's no way I'm going to beat you through Showdown. But if we do it through role playing wise, there's a little bit more I can do that could actually maybe change the tide
just by a little bit.
Right. Like what I was saying for an example, like if you made your Riolu like comfortable thinking it's just a game, like it's like our game that we played, he
Mhm.
would have probably seen that more instinctively and then actually did stuff where he would have been more comfortable with and then did what you asked, if that makes sense. But again, as you mentioned it, and from what I could see, it kind of ripped away what D&D is about. Um, I just wanted to see if Showdown would have worked, is all, and I guess not fully. So I guess I could just remove the Showdown how to real quick.
Which is
And
unfortunate because like I said, it's like I like the idea, but it just doesn't feel right for tabletop. You know what I mean?
true,
Oh, excuse me.
but I wanted to test it out, so
Yeah,
that's the
I know
reason
you
why I
did. Like
also
that's fine.
yeah, and that's the reason why I put it in before the session ended to see how it would have went. However, I think you're the only one that gave me the thoughts on that because everyone else was kind of asleep and not really fully paying attention. I
No,
don't know.
no, I'm here.
Okay.
I've been here.
How did you feel about the campaign? Give me criticism or anything of the sort. Like, tell me what's
I
up.
did think it was pretty good. Um, my main concern is probably, and this is probably because it was the first session or something.
Well, yeah. First
Try
session
not to
vibe.
sort of separate us off like that as much, because
Well,
a lot of
yeah.
it was spent with me and Dragon sitting there waiting.
Well, I didn't separate you guys. I did bring you guys together for at least a concurrent goal. Like you guys still don't know each other very well, but you guys know that if you three go together to the next gem in normal, you guys will be able to help each other out wherever you guys need to, and you guys would also have that NPC. However, I see what you're trying to talk about, which is the separation as in more spotlight, which I understand. I just more went towards big time at first with that because of how interaction with roleplay went at the time and whatnot. Because I will say this much, right? Within all interactions, right? Sindred was pretty chill, and their Charmander didn't seem much of a fighter. Let's be real. Uh, Folger was also chill with his mudkip being high as a fucking kite. But then the Trico only saw interest in wanting to fight the Riolu because the Riolu had a thing that intrigued him, which is the fact that this Trico had a pocket knife. This other Pokemon had a sword, blade against blade, and that's how the Pokemon kind of thought. So left was going off of the instincts of his Pokemon, or at least the sadistic mind. That's what it went off of. But I do understand where you're coming from, and I will do a better job at letting you guys have more time to role play as well as interact. So I do really
Yeah.
apologize if you felt like you were left out.
It's fine. It's just, like I said, a lot of it was spent in the sort of office area waiting.
Well,
So
there was also the fact that we were also interrupting Dragon, and it was also more of focusing on Dragon trying to speak, even though we were also like doing that. There
Yeah,
was
because
also
we're
that.
being fucking idiots and just cracking jokes towards each other.
Yeah, basically.
that, I will admit, Dragon, if you're still here and not asleep, I am I am sorry about that. I
Yeah,
didn't really
because
mean to interrupt you so much. I just
yeah,
really wanted to crack the joke before it was too
yeah.
late.
Because the thing is, I feel like you got like us cracking jokes is fun and all, but like what you just said with the whole office area of the laboratory, like the reason why it took so long was because what I noticed was the cracking of jokes, not letting Dragon just finish what he has to do and whatnot. Because it didn't even focus on big time that much on that. It was more of
No, I
it
try to make
got
my
to
things kind of quick and precise and just straight to the point. Like,
yeah, and then when the NPCs would go up to you guys, I don't know if you guys were doing something else or not, but the NPCs will kind of be like, "And what about you?" and then just be in that pause screen where it's just like, let me go do something real quick, and then come back to it, and then give like a response. You know what I mean? It's like that dialogue
Sorry
part
about that as
you.
well.
Yeah.
I've been multitasking.
No, you're
A lot.
fine.
Same here. I've actually just been reading up the rules too.
Right. And I'll do again. I'll do better on
I've been
reading
looking
this
up
new
the
rule.
rules, making sure I
Yeah.
have everything.
But
Which
You know.
looking at this, is like I feel like this is a system that we can kind of easily get into because it seems like really closely related to D&D in certain things, in certain fields. You know,
I haven't found the combat yet. That
I
that
kind
I
of read
might
about the
need-
combat. It looks like I saw a little bit of it, like how certain things work. Like
Mhm.
for example, when your Pokemon do a certain attack against a certain opponent, regardless if it's a Pokemon or a player, the AC, so basically the ability to hit that opponent they're attacking with, is based off
Yes.
the type of attack and the opposing defensive stat. So like if I was doing a special attack, that special the AC would basically I would have to beat is the opponent's special defense.
However, how does that work with 100% landing moves? Is the question.
Then I guess it would just automatically hit.
Right.
Because yeah, you're right. There are attacks that just straight up just says you automatically hit, like on the first hit or something.
And the
like
thing
that.
is, there's not.
But
only
then
that,
it probably balance out with like damage types because maybe it won't do that much damage as you
right.
would think.
Yeah. So maybe the AC kind of balances out, not like if the attack hits, but just how much damage you actually take. So maybe that's the case. I don't know. I have to.
I don't know. Like I said, that's as much as I read into. So I don't really know much after that. I don't know if like the defensive stats decrease the damage by a certain amount or whatever the case may be.
Now, I do also have some terrible news for tomorrow, and the fact being that apparently with current situation, I'm not in too much control of this. Basically, I have to do two things tomorrow, which will cut into our actual D&D time for Saturday. My friend, I'm trying to get him into therapy. He's in a very dark place after what happened in October with his son, and I'm not gonna lie, he is blanking out a lot of times and forgetting a lot, and I'm scared for him. So I'm trying to get him therapy. But not only that, I also have to do a lot of Christmas shopping. So I'm going to be taking a lot of my day trying to balance those things out. So I am sorry that we won't have a D&D session tomorrow, but I will try my best to at least try to be on for whoever needs it to me. So I just want to make that clear for those who are in my D&D. So hopefully that's understandable.
No worries at all. I hope you are doing okay, and I hope your friend is too.
Well, I'm hoping that my friend's doing well myself, because after what happened, I want to say yesterday, it scared the kids, it scared me. I talked to him, and he couldn't even have a conversation with me very well up until I got him something to focus on. So like ADHD medication. So it helped, but it didn't do much. So I don't know.
Well,
If anything, I'm just
case, I hope therapy really works because I'm not gonna lie, I personally truly don't believe therapy really works. But some people says it does, so I'm like, good for you. But personally, me, I don't think it works. You're paying a person for their time to actually give a shit about your feelings.
Yeah. I'm just hoping. Well, we're going to one that is medically inclined to helping those who have went through Lost, and this one, from what I read into, is covered by his insurance, covered by his job, and more often than not, it's had positive
See,
reviews
and see
on.
that's the
Yeah,
problem. It's just like it's covered by all those type of stuff. I'm not down to the fact that they're good at their job and they still need to
yeah,
get paid, but it's just like in those type of fields, you shouldn't be, making people stress out about like the charges and stuff like that. There's people out there that actually truly needs help that probably
yeah,
don't have insurance whatsoever to actually afford the cost. For those
yeah.
type of people, you gotta like help them out, cut them a deal, make some exceptions. I don't care
Mhm.
what it is. If you're truly going to be in the field of therapy, you really got to actually, you know, be the type of person that actually gives a damn about other people.
Right.
Because I feel like
Um.
sometimes, that might not be the case,
Yeah.
or maybe people are just trying to get, maybe those type of people are just trying to get more of an understanding of like how other people think and how they work, and
Mhm.
and all that type of stuff.
But
But
this therapist is at least good with taking care of those who have lost children, i.e., couples who have lost their child, single parents that have lost their child, just basically those who have lost something of
hmm
significance, at least in the youth section. And I'm hoping that it works because I will agree
oh
with you
my
big
goodness,
time on one thing.
you're
Yeah.
talking about the guy's son, the one you had to watch for a
Yes.
while.
Yes.
Oh fuck. Damn.
Yes.
Sorry to hear that.
No, you're
But still,
you're
I didn't know what happened with his family until you mentioned
I
that.
don't know.
I'm
I
like,
don't even.
oh
I didn't hear from him in a month, and I thought that he was doing at least decent. And then I get a call,
no.
6-year-old
Depending.
crying over the head, like over the phone, saying, "Daddy walked out. Dad's not here anymore. The door's unlocked." So on and so forth. It almost made me cry.
Well,
It's like, oh,
I'll put a hand in and just say like, if you're ever given details that you obviously don't feel like comfortable explaining, by all means keep it to yourself, because
yeah.
I understand how stressful and upsetting that can be in terms of
Well,
at least trying to explain to other people exactly the scenario. Like you don't have to do that.
I know,
I
but
just gonna say is like, I hope the very best for you and your friend, and I hope he gets the help he needs. I was just
mhm.
giving my whack ass general opinion about therapy in general, because
No,
like I feel like I could provide good help and do it free of charge. That's all I'm
you're
saying.
no, you're fine. I care
Maybe not at the
about not.
level of like what they do, of course, but
Hmm.
just
I'm not just worried about him though. I'm also worried about the two sons that he has because apparently, from what his neighbors did, which I think was a bit of a dick move on their end, because they didn't understand the actual full situation,
the
but they
neighbor.
called services,
Oh, child, man. Well, I mean,
and child services says, "Look, if he's not mentally healthy, we're taking his children."
well, that's the thing. Well, you, it could be. It really depends on their intentions. I would say that. How about that? Because it
Yeah.
could really be depends, like they just had spiteful feelings towards that family for like a long time, and this is their chance of just getting at them for whatever the case may reason, or they were actually generally concerned for the kids of
From,
that family.
yeah.
Because
Yeah.
realistically, in scenarios like that, you can't just think about yourself. You also got to think about who are you going to affect, and
Mm,
the other people's in your lives.
mhm.
Your kids, if they're
Um,
going to see that, knowing that you're in that type of state, how they're going to actually depend on you or talk to you or go up to you and
mhm.
ask for help on that type of stuff when you already got your own problems to have to deal with. I'm not saying that he's deserving of having his kids taken away. I'm just
Mm.
saying like the the neighbors might not have been actual dicks. Maybe I'm just like I'm giving them benefit of the doubt. I don't know them, of course,
Well,
but I'm
true,
just
and I don't
assuming
know them
like
either,
in this case, like they're probably just
but
looking out for the kids for their
mm,
health
the
and
well,
for
the
their
only
sake.
thing,
And
yeah.
because they get taken by child service, that doesn't mean it's a permanent thing. In some
Well,
cases,
yeah.
you're most likely going to be taken away temporarily until you might need to get the help you need.
Well, from what
But
child services said after doing an inspection on not just the household, but the father in the situation, they said, "Look, he's literally blanking out. He doesn't even remember his kid. This is not going to be a safe environment for them, especially knowing that if father can't even remember his kids, he's not going to really miss them." So You could either figure out how to fix his mental state, or we're taking his kids, and he's not going to see them again, whether he does remember them. So,
I mean, that's the hard truth, but
yeah,
it's only fair.
yeah.
How are you going to take care of people that you don't even remember?
Mm-hmm.
If this is like a mental issue, like in terms of like dementia or Alzheimer's or something that is just his depression is like completely like suppressing, it's going to be kind of hard on the kids to actually understand that and like realize what's going on,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
All I do know is that I care about the kids and I care about him, so I'm trying to make sure that things go according. So that way things don't end up bad for him and his family. He already lost his son. He already got cheated on for several years on his wife. His wife even walked out on his kids. I'm just trying to make sure that things go fine. I think that's the most I could basically say without doing too much information, but
Like I said, there's no need to explain. If anything, like I just said, I'm hope for the best for you and him.
but besides the
Yeah,
points
I
though,
definitely hope for the best for you.
mm-hmm.
And you're
But
fine.
yeah.
On
If
other
anything,
cases, I have one additional question though, if you don't mind me asking.
go ahead.
Why the fuck Dino gets to start off with a Pokemon 3 evolutions while everyone else starts with only 2?
Because I think that Dino, when I told Dino, you could choose any Pokemon you want, any Pokemon that has at least 1 or 2 stages of evolution. She
I
just chose a
chose
basic
Piplup.
starter. Yeah, she just chose a basic starter. Not nothing creative. Just
I thought our basic
just
starters
starter.
has to be a Pokemon that's only 1 or 2 evolution stages.
Like you could just choose. Okay, basically any Pokemon from Gen 1 through Gen 9, as long as they had some significance of giving you inspiration to evolve the Pokemon and actually like see the progress happen right then and there, right? As long as I had
My
that,
literality told me 2 or 3 stages.
yeah. So it could have been a
I
starter
chose
Pokemon.
3.
It could have been, yeah, it could have been a starter Pokemon. It could have been a pseudo legendary for all I cared. But as long as you enjoyed this set Pokemon that you chose, you're perfectly fine. Dino chose a basic starter. Dragon chose a Pokemon that doesn't look like a dragon, but it has the ferocity of a dragon, i.e., Swablu. And then you chose Rio.
Well, when it evolves, it will become a dragon type, right?
Right. It becomes Dragon Flying. And then if you Mega Evolve, it becomes Dragon Fairy.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. So, and then you chose Lucario, which, mind you, that's actually a good choice because stat block wise, and
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't think my
yeah.
options would have changed regardless, but I'm just thinking in the hindsight of like,
I'm,
if there was a better Pokemon out there that only had 3 evolutions.
I'm also not gonna lie. I got the bonk sound effect ready. If you actually chose the Hammer Pokemon, bonk. Oh, just a heavy hammer just dropping on a Pokemon, flattening them into like a paste. Bonk. But besides the point, hopefully that the tone of the game also was distributed through roleplay, where you have the nice innocent kid, you have the relaxed chill guy, you have the technical, because they're a they, but the technical mother that's trying to take care of a suicidal child, and then the sadistic asshole. So hopefully that it sets not just the tone, but also gives the characters a little bit of personality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think overall, I think it's fine, and I see great potential. We just got to figure out how to do the whole combat-ish stuff, do certain skill checks, and what is that based or determined off of? Because like in D&D, it tells you specifically what certain things is what certain what's it called? It basically gives you like a challenge rating. Like it will determine certain challenges. Like, okay, you have to roll this to do this certain task.
Mm,
So far, I didn't
Um,
really find nothing like that in this book. So I can't
Right.
determine if is a rock gonna be easy to pick up? So I'll have to roll something above a 5, or is it gonna be super fucking difficult because it's a fucking a shard of a neutron star and I gotta roll a fucking 20.
Right. Um,
Basically,
in
I'm
that
saying I don't know what is determined, what
Right.
determines the
The
difficulty.
only thing
Because
that I have found right now for combat is a combat demo, and that's it in the player handbook. I probably have to look through the game master thing, and go off.
Mhm.
Of,
Yeah, because
but
what
besides,
really threw me off for a loop was the fact that for certain skill checks, if you roll a nat 20, you get to roll another d20 and add that to the roll. And you can have something higher than a 40, possibly. Which I'm sitting here, I'm like, that's great. When will I ever need to roll something that fucking high? I feel like that's just could be almost a common thing at that point. If I roll why don't they just say hey, roll nat 20, you just automatically succeed at that point? Because outside of impossible checks in D&D is a roll of a 30. You need to get a 30 or higher, basically, because that's the impossible check. You can easily get over 40 in this game.
right. If anything, what I'm also hoping is that not only that, but if we're going through the actual combat through this game, I'm hoping that you guys actually fully enjoy the gimmick that I am introducing to here, other than the returning gimmick of Mega Evolution. Because I'm not going to lie, the idea that came through my head for this is actually, in my opinion, very cool. And not only is it just technically one, but it's technically 2 new introduced gimmicks. But you'll have to figure out for the second
Excited
one.
to
The
see what's
first
going
one
on
is
here.
Yeah.
Because I know I was saying oh, I should probably go and explore the lighthouse or anything. Realistically, in character, my guy is gonna go immediately down to the gym to explore that whole Gigamax fucking Pokemon that is a bit unnatural than usual. Because from what the information was given to me, I'm like, oh, we could probably discover something new out of this. Who knows?
Who the fuck knows? Also, apparently, everyone is supposed to start off with 20 HP points.
I think that's
actually
also
no 10.
Thing, yeah.
Actually, I think it's 10. Yeah, 10 because
I think the hit points just yeah.
It scales off of 10. It's 10 per level. So
10 per level.
Yeah, so level 2 is 20.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I start off with way less hit points in D&D before. I'll take that. I'll take 10 now to get 40 at level 4.
Yeah. Oh, this is actually interesting. Okay. The only thing I could tell you is that out of one of the demos, you all could actually fight at the same time, and depending on the speed of your Pokemon, it induces the actual combat initiative.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So we could actually work off of each other.
Yeah, that's one whole combat scenario demo. And then this shows also wild encounter. Okay. I'll work off of this.
I can literally just pick up Piplup and use him as a fucking water gun as I just supercharge and just charge into the enemy front line and just fucking gun them down.
Well, besides that, though, guys have to get going. I don't blame you. But I am willing to stay, especially knowing that Dragon wanted to play Horde.
If he's even still alive. Dragon. He passed on his computer again.
God damn it. This always happens.
Well, you do realize that it's fucking 8 o'clock in the morning for him.
I know. But he told us that you wanted to play a game, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Samurai.
He did warn us yesterday. He did warn us the other day saying that he was going to be kind of drained out. So I'm not surprised that he's clocked out completely right now.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not going to lie. I actually do have high hopes now for the next game. And Bard, if you actually do need help learning a bit of the rules, I'm willing to actually help you out because I also want to learn the rules. I feel like this is kind of like an easy system that all of us can really get into since it's kind of familiar to D&D. So
And
if
I'm
we
not
figure
gonna
that out before
lie,
next session, we can actually have
I'm
an
not-
easier time to, you
I'm
know.
also
Yeah,
not gonna.
even
I'm
I
also
can
not gonna
try.
lie. I
have-
Yeah, no,
accidentally.
fuck it. Might as well.
Yeah. If anything, I'm not gonna lie. I surprisingly waltzed into that character sheet thinking that that was the actual character sheet when it wasn't the actual character
Man,
sheet.
I felt so
So-
pathetic
I
in that
swear to
fight.
God, I
I
literally
wanted
cut
to
the
actually
snake plan.
leave, but
I'm
like,
so sorry
because the
that
thing
I
is,
had.
it's just like the thing is, it's just like, damn. Since we're going to be using Showdown, I can't just tell my Riolu just to throw the fucking wooden sword straight at the
At his
Chico's face,
noggin
and then
just
we
go,
book it. Because I was going to just tell Riolu to do this, like, Riolu, throw your sword at Chico, and then as he gets fucking clocked in the face, we run.
Yeah. And then the Riolu probably would have just went, "Riolu," and then just see the sword just left behind, and then just be sad that he left. His,
I'll get him a
Oh.
better sword, I promise.
even
if I have
though
to
he
hand
probably
craft
would
it
have been
myself.
attached to that one. Oh,
Well, I mean, if he
Okay.
is attached to that one, I mean,
yeah.
so be, I mean, I
It's
guess
like-
that was his. I guess I did give him that toy sword.
What I
because
was
it's something
scared-
that I was played with.
What I was scared about is the fact that Trico, because of that knife that I gave him, I looked it up on the Unite thing. That knife apparently you could stab someone 3 times with. So all I
I'm not-
imagined was he took your
Yeah, no, because for
took
some
your
reason, certain
Riolu to the
weapons
kidney.
count as
Yeah.
like certain.
Yeah. So I just imagined he took your Riolu to the kidney and just stabbed him 3 times to the kidney. He just drops to the ground, just dead.
Well, yeah, see, but that's the thing in RPG, in like tabletop games, you can actually have more freedom in doing things out of the norm that unfortunately, Pokemon Showdown is going to restrict you on. So instead of
Mhm.
like, hey Trico, use leaf attack, you'd be like, hey Trico, stab the bitch.
Hey,
And then you can
Trico.
just literally actually do that in the game. All you have to do is just roll a certain number, get past my defense, and bada bing, bada boom, you just hit me.
Mr. Mime, show these people the poor sinner's hand. Yeah. Are you ready? Boom, boom, he just cages you into a cage.
We gotta make sure that you do not appear here again. Mr. Mime, whack his pee-pee.
Besides that, but yeah, I'm willing to just try to look into this because it seems fun and easy.
Well, I mean, hey, if whenever we're free and we have the time, if you want to do some like
anything-
test sessions or
yeah.
test like certain mechanics in the game, like
Yeah.
I should be willing. I should be more than free on certain days.
Plus with
now.
the honor system, right? It actually should be easy for you guys to get at least 18 honors. Because
Yeah, the
there
leveling
is
system seems
18
kind of pretty
gems.
easy. I'm not against that. If anything, in
Yeah.
a lot of RPG games I play in, it is insanely difficult to level up to the next level. Like, holy crap.
Mhm.
Actually, the only system that I found easy or a little bit or just as easy as this one is surprisingly only Warhammer 40K.
Hmm. Right.
Because that one is not based off of levels. That's an XP system where you're given a certain amount of XP and you can spend that XP whenever you want, as long as you have
Mhm.
the required XP to buy said skills or advancement. You can spend it whenever you
Mhm.
want, which is nice. So leveling up, well, technically we don't level up, we just get stronger, but have more freedom to basically pick and choose whenever we want to level up. So we can store our XP and spend it all at once or spend it in small increments.
Also, I thought for a bit that Dino was gonna immediately see the rune that I used and went all off, like excited, knowing that this is actually a pagan sigil for the Norse mythology.
Oh yeah,
Like
I
an actual, like,
definitely,
pagan one.
I noticed it. I just didn't want to say anything.
I
didn't
legitimately
wanna
did
be
not
mean
recognize it whatsoever,
because
even
I was
in and
already
out of character.
interrupting a lot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And the thing is, that's also why I kind of like this setting, because yes, it might be like more addictive towards political things between America and Russia, but it's also more towards the true setting, which is Norse mythology. And it goes into not just the actual mythology part, but the paganism of it.
Just happy. I just didn't want to interrupt.
Also,
again.
Bar.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, Americad and Rush Khan.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
America.
I know you're
I
better
pointed
than this,
that
Bar.
out
Come
to
on.
them, and they're like, "Don't be suspicious now."
You are way better at naming stuff. You really named your two continents, your two biggest continents, America and Russia.
Yeah.
Like you
Someone
had to
did
call
not
out
know
someone here.
geometry. Someone did not know geography.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chiefs. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chiefs. I'm using a fan-made game that I'm using all that information and just converting it to D&D. So yes, I named it that, not out of like lack of not knowing how to do things for naming it, but out of parody. So yes, I did that.
Not
on
even. I thought it was just out of lack of laziness.
No, it was out of parody, not out of laziness.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm down to hang. You guys down
Yeah, I'm down to hang.
to fuck these hoes?
No. I need to take a piss.
I'm down to hang about.
Oh.
Get back.
But yeah,
I got a new bed, and I'm very happy because of it. Because I've had the same bed for now 4 years. It has 2 holes in it, and I'm constantly getting stabbed by a nail. Fun fact, did you know beds have nails in them? That's how they keep the springs in. But yeah, I have a new bed. It's twice the size, but I have a new bed, and I'm happy.
So the thing that I like about this rune is the fact that this rune is literally the most well-known rune, but it literally depends on how it's used. That affects the actual ability of whoever.
Nice.
So it literally depending on the person and in this case the Pokemon. It could do anything.
Oh, party, I'm asking all my friends this because I want to be stupid.
Uh-oh.
And I truthfully see you, and I was gonna ask Dragon, but he is out. And I was also gonna ask Biggie, but he's also out. Right now.
Well, at the bathroom, yeah.
Yeah. What color do you think I should dye my hair? I'm asking all my friends. Everyone else is deciding my hair color except for me.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I don't believe in hair dyeing. I did it once, not like actual hair dye, but like the spray can hair dye, just for a quick thing. But I didn't like it at all. But it was because of the fact that I like my hair, and from what I've heard, dyeing hair usually. However, I can see expression from it. Are you trying to express yourself a certain way? Just me asking something personal. Sorry. No?
You cut out for me, so I didn't know you. She said after a certain point.
Well, shit. Basically, I was asking, in my personal opinion, I wouldn't dye your hair, but that's because of the fact that I don't like dyeing hair. I did it one time with a hair spray can, but that was it. I didn't like it still, nonetheless. If anything, I would not do it, but if I know why people do it, and it's to express themselves. But my question to you was, where are you going to express yourself? Let me
To
guess, I cut
sort
out.
of, uh, no worries.
Oh, no, I was asking, did I cut out? Because I could
Oh,
repeat it
no.
again. Okay.
So I am trying to do it to express myself, and not only that, but my therapist did say that I have to put myself out there a lot more.
Okay. You have to put yourself out
And
there a lot more. Okay.
they actually suggested dyeing my hair to get people's attention.
Uh, well,
So, that's why I'm asking people, my friends, what color do you think I should dye it?
well, personally, if a therapist tells you to do it, they're probably trying to think for the best for you, but I'm not gonna lie. I think dyeing hair would not be the best approach, but I could see where they're going with. Um, if you truly think that you want to get out there, go for something vibrant, something very, uh, very like out there, like a very bright color. Um, however, how do you feel? Do you want people's attention? Do you not want people's attention?
I feel like it is. I feel like that is probably going to be one of, like, learning how to put myself back out there
Well, the thing
and
is,
taking that risk. It's gonna help me a lot to
the
heal
thing
and
that I'm trying
stuff.
to ask you is, there's a way that you could put yourself out there without putting yourself out. For me, for
What?
instance, for me, for instance, I'm a hardy bard. In real life, I literally put myself out there as a fool because, and I quote, I'm trying to make people laugh so that way their days go better, risking my own reputation and outlook. Now, does that make me happy at the end of the day? I had to come to terms that yes, it does because I actually like helping people and helping them be happier makes me happier. In this situation, what will make me happy is being helpful with how you want to express yourself. So as long as you're happy with what information I give you, I'm happy. But I put myself out there to help others. That's how I express myself. I want to help. The thing is, you're still a kid. And I'm not saying that as an insult. I'm saying that as you still need to figure out what you really want to express yourself as. Like, do you want to help people? Do you want to do something specific? Like, what makes you you, in a sense?
I know for a fact that I do want to help people. I always feel like I really I hate seeing them sad, and I want to be able to help them through those situations.
Now, okay, let's keep with
I don't
that.
know much, but I do know that.
Now, do understand that me helping you right now, this is all tying up to your hair color. Keep that in mind. Okay, you want to help people, right?
Mhm.
What's your way that you express yourself on a daily basis? Not to people specifically, but just in general. How do you express yourself?
Usually I do weird stuff.
Weird stuff. Now, do you do it for you, or do you do it for others?
Me, and then I regret it later.
Say that again.
I usually do it for me, but if I'm leaving the house at all, I regret it later.
Okay. Well, if you do it for yourself, it shouldn't matter what other people see from you, as long as you're doing it for yourself. That's fine. So, the thing is, if your uniqueness is being weird, but you do that for yourself, but you go out of your way to help people out, how you should express yourself should be more of a quiet color, but bright. A quiet color meaning that it's a color that expresses that you are you. Okay? You are doing this for you, not for anyone else. And yet, if you want to help people, you have to make sure that you put yourself out there for people to know, hey, I'm here to help still. But this expresses me for me, not for me to you. So, going off of that, also going off of your black hair, what I know you're colorblind, so you can't probably help me with this thought process. What colors do you normally wear?
White and yellow. Yellow,
Yellow.
black, and white.
Okay. Yellow, white, and black. Okay.
It's a strange color theme, but it works.
Well, it's perfect because
And then occasionally jeans.
what I want to recommend you,
But I don't know jean colors.
what I should recommend to you then is basically do highlights of white and yellow. White being the quiet, yellow being the more bright and out there. Not only that, but it's colors that you're comfortable with. Now, how would you want to approach it? That's one question that you should ask yourself. But for now, that's what you should go with. Not one color, but two, white and yellow.
Suggestion, Heidi. And
Yeah.
also your psychoanalysis.
Okay, I'm
My
back.
psychoanalysis are always pretty good. Right, Big Time?
No, anyways, I just thought to myself a reason why I possibly really want to play United with you guys, and I think it's for two reasons. One,
Hello? Can you hear me again?
yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Okay. Yeah. I'm saying thank you for your opinion, Hardy.
Yeah, no worries. I got
Thank you
you.
for your opinion and your psychoanalysis.
Well, what can I say?
Psychoanalysis is trash.
Well,
Just like with chess. Thank you for the psychoanalysis.
bro, your game is trash. Get out of here.
Hey, I've got
Your game
better.
pulling bitches is trash, so get out of here. I like that for
No
you.
bitches, no maidens, O plus ratio plus getting good.
Biggie, look at the meme I put in memes. I think you might actually like it, considering what happened today.
Are you? Also, why does your Piplup have a taser? Have a wooden sword. Yeah, Dragon's character, his Pokemon has a hat. You know,
Okay.
we got a Switchblade. You got an actual lethal weapon that could stop hearts if you really wanted to.
Okay. So, part of their backstory is they grew up on a farm, and then after a certain point they went into this sort of city town area because with their dad after a divorce happened.
Mm-hmm.
And what ended up happening is their dad got them that taser right before they left to quote unquote protect themselves.
You know, Charmander, the Mudkip, and the Gliscor also have items too.
Yeah. Apparently that whole items is
The Gliscor
Also,
has.
if you all can have human items, I can have human items.
Well, the thing is,
That's
the
for my
Gliscor has a rock, like literally just a rock.
just a rock.
Yeah, hard
Rock and
rock.
stone.
Yeah,
If you guys can have human items, then so can I. And mine
the
chooses to be a taser.
The Mudkip has weed, and the Charmander has razor blade.
Jesus.
My gosh. apparently every single fangirl is freaking out about Luigi x Bowser all of a sudden, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Because gay Luigi?
Gay
Because
Luigi.
of the fact that there is literally one scene in the new movie where apparently Luigi gets choked by Bowser, and everyone's like, ship.
Harder, Daddy. What? What?
Whoa,
It's everywhere,
Hey,
and
whoa,
I'm
whoa, whoa,
sitting
whoa,
here
whoa! Wait,
like,
wait, 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 wait.
why are you guys shipping this all of a sudden?
Well, he wasn't
Sorry,
being
what?
choked. He was held in place as he plucked the hair off of his mustache.
I literally think that's the scene they're
Yeah,
probably referring to.
everyone is taking that in the wrong way.
Oh no. But
I guess it's
also-
just them thinking like, oh, it's so BDSM, like absolutely gotta ship them now. I'm like, what?
And all of a sudden there's just fan art everywhere of it. And I'm
Um,
sitting here like, where did this come from?
Oh, I had
Mine-
Arcane Heckram this whole time. What?
By the way, I love the fact that you guys ignored my joke about Charmander.
Wait, what did you say about Charmander? What did he was holding?
Razor blades.
Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, that's so fucking
Oh.
dark. Shit. If you're gonna make it that dark, might as well just, not fucking bleep out anything, because Jesus Christ. We literally just saw a Charmander like try to commit suicide. I think that's worse than,
I'm getting nervous,
cursing.
mate. I think
that poor
getting nervous,
creature
mate.
is like, I just wanna like hold it. Like, no, don't hurt yourself.
You just know it's gonna be okay, please.
No,
Dead-
please.
The dead look of a Charmander looking out.
No,
into
because
the
it
dark
reminds me
void.
of when Ash first found Charmander and how depressing that was for me when I was a kid. And now
Oh,
seeing this is just like, this will probably Charmander will be reduced to if Ash didn't go back for him. Just be a very
Oh.
clinically depressed and suicidal Pokemon. And it's so sad to think about that. Hence the reason why I'm like, oh, that actually just hurts to see. Like,
What?
I know it's supposed to be funny, but I'm like, that's just so sad, because I can only think about how Charmanders, when they're young, they always want to be, they're always dependent on their trainer for so much when they actually get that connection, and then
Mhm.
them just to be abandoned, it actually leaves them in a very like depressed state.
So, player knowledge,
Wait, do you
Sindred
think
actually.
that might have?
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, do you think he might have actually gotten abandoned like that, and like
Who
So,
knows? I don't
that-
know.
Player
then
knowledge.
maybe like the doctor found it, and
Mhm.
that's sort of what, and then they sort of took them in like that.
So,
It might explain a bit.
Maybe.
so player knowledge wise, each character actually has a backstory, and there's actually endings that you guys could gain, which also gains you those honors that you're looking for if you complete each of those rivals' backstories. Yes, that includes Left. So, if you complete his actual backstory on why he acts the way he acts, then you actually gain an honor. So, if you could fix their problems that they have all together, including, weirdly enough, Bulger, and if you could fix his problem, if you could fix Sindred's problem, if you could fix Left's problem, Barja. Yeah.
So sad.
Mm-hmm.
Man, fuck. I'm just sad to think
Sorry.
about right now. No,
Sorry.
it's fine. It's just I always have a little bit of a soft spot for Pokemon, because they're not just animals. They're actually already shown to actually have very human characteristics,
No,
especially
if
the ones that
anything-
actually look very human.
If anything, I could not done it for the Esper Pokemon. I could not have do it to that Pokemon, because I would literally watch one of those cartoon like little shorts that they had on YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
and then it was just this poor Esper who was trying to cuddle with this trainer because it was their trainer, and the trainer kicks the Esper straight in the fucking face as he just gets.
I think
launched into a
isn't this
wall.
is this the
I think it's
one red
Pokemon
version? This is like the red and blue animation one.
I think it's the Generations.
Or is it the what?
Pokemon Generations.
Yeah, the one on Netflix where it shows red and blue, or shows
Uh,
red, the Pokemon trainer. I think that's what his name was.
let me look.
Is that the one where he
Pokemon-
actually like fought Mewtwo at the very end and had the Mega evolved Charizard beat the shit out of him?
It was okay. So the episodes that I just found on Pokemon Generations.
I really think that was on like Netflix for a hot minute. And if that's the case, then it's definitely that
If it
one.
was
And I
on
know what scene
Netflix,
you're talking about.
pretty high.
It was on Netflix. I don't think anymore.
Hmm.
Unfortunately.
Hold on. I'm looking up it right now because there was episodes
Oh my god.
of the police breaking into
Wow.
like
They
your
made the
bombs
towers to
and
where
everything.
that's so cucky. They increased the range of the towers.
You're in league without
Yeah, I'm
me?
on an ARAM game. Yes.
God,
Fuck you,
motherfucking
Bard. Because
damn.
you're. No, I think they increased the range of the towers where if you actually end up being. You know how sometimes people like to dive so hard that they end up between two of the towers in the
Mhm.
beginning, in the early stages of the game? I think they increased the range to where you can't stand in a certain part of the area without getting shot by both of them. Because you can
Oh,
stand directly in the middle of them and not get shot by both of them. But I
Yeah,
did that and
so-
I immediately just got bombarded by both of them for like 3 seconds, instantly dying.
Jesus Christ.
But
So they have Twilight Wings, they have Generations, and then they have one more that were like all YouTube based. Where was it? Evolutions. So there's Evolutions, Generations, and Twilight Wings. It was off of Generations. Trying to figure out what episode though. It was not the Vision. It was not the Cavern. Was it the Reawakening or was it like? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I just know is that it's the episode 17, the investigation. That is what it was. I found it. Okay, I found it.
that's rough.
Question: what's the difference in a fool and a queen?
I don't know what.
For mattresses.
Oh, Full and the Queen. That's what you meant. I was
What
like,
is
I
the
heard it.
difference? I'm trying to buy bed covers on the fucking
Queen,
internet,
it's
and
literally
I can't tell the difference.
the queen is bigger than a fool. While the queen is more wide, the fool is a little bit only just has length. Actually, no, the length is basically the queen is more wider than the fool.
Okay.
Okay, Genoa. Okay,
So
okay.
Like,
if
it's
I
literally-
if I buy a queen for my full size bed, it's going to be too big.
Okay,
Yes.
Okay.
okay. Click on the video thing. It starts you off at the exact point with the what happens.
Yeah, I've seen this scene before. It is so
Mm.
sad. It is
Very.
so sad.
I was
It
like,
hugs the legs and
no.
just kicks off like a piece of trash. God, I want to fucking punch that bitch.
And the thing is, she's like the friendly woman at the very beginning, or not beginning, but basically the woman that the poor Pokemon actually got attached to that helped the investigator, which made me like very sad indeed. Because right after that, it's like the poor Esper realizes it's the same woman, and
Mm-hmm. Man,
still
she has
went
such a
up
sweet
to
face
her.
too, and everything. That makes me more mad. That's why I actually kind of low key stopped watching anime for a hot minute because it's just like this deceiving bitches. Like, it makes me pissed.
Yeah. And the thing was, is like even though Esper got kicked by this woman, it still loved her and still went to her side when she was collapsed dead. Like, oh my god, it was just like poor.
And that type of
Pokemon.
connection, it really hurts to see that these Pokemons actually have like
What
such
if
deep
the
and
change
thoughtful.
we find in the cushions is just spiders trying to pay rent?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. What the fuck?
What if the change we find in cushions is just spiders trying to pay us rent?
Man, if only I had the imagination of Dino right now.
Well, we're absolutely stealing from them if that's the case. If you think about it.
We are the collectors. They're living in our house. So we
No,
collect the money
no, because the
as
reason
they
is
try
we
to pay rent.
no, because the reason is once they reared their ugly fucking faces, we killed them on sight. They ain't trying to pay rent to live. They're not trying to pay rent to stay in our house. They're trying to pay rent to live, knowing damn well it's utterly useless.
No, I have
Yeah,
a specific rule. As long as they don't come towards me, I don't come towards them.
I have
They
a
Why
specific
do you
rule
think I
too.
have a?
If
Why
they're
do you
on
think
the out,
the past 2 years I've had a spider in my bathroom I've named Chuck?
no, I have a
Mhm.
specific rule for bugs, insects of all kind. If they're
He's a
out, if
big
they're like
old
outside of
wolf
my
spider,
house,
and
I
I
don't
love him.
fuck with it.
He's
You know,
sleeping
I
right
leave
now,
it
but I love
alone
him.
and just go about my day. But once they
Mhm.
step foot in my house, it's on site
Over.
with them. Like it's over. You already written your fucking
They can
death
be in the
sentence right
corner
there.
of my. They can
So,
be in the corners of my room, and they can be in
okay,
areas I
sir. So I
usually don't
see.
go in. However,
So,
the second they start crawling down in the same room as me and start coming towards me, I'm going to kill them.
sir, I see that you filled out your will. I see you said goodbye to
So just
your
initial
family.
sign here, here, and here. Okay, now you're done. Now you're done.
That is the weird deal we've made, which is why I have a giant fucking wolf spider in my bathroom, which
No,
I
you gotta
named.
kill those things. Aren't those things fucking poison if they bite you?
They haven't. It hasn't bitten me yet because it's in the corner of my area.
From
It hasn't
what
come
I
down yet. I haven't messed with it. It doesn't mess with me. In fact, it actually
so
helps me by killing
from
the
what I
gnat.
know, wolf spiders are not very poisonous. So not that poisonous, but they're hyper aggressive. Like very hyper aggressive. They will attack you on site. Like they don't care who you are. You try to
Well,
they
it
try to kill you.
hasn't attacked me yet,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
that's
when you
so
see
and it is and it is most likely the size of my fucking hand.
no, kill that bitch. That's
No,
way too
no,
big.
no. Yeah, no.
You have to
If
kill him.
anything,
He already outlived his fucking expiration date. It's time for him to die.
there was a time.
Man,
there,
he's
the
just
first,
sleeping. He's hibernating
So-
for the winter. He's fine.
so
That's
okay.
that's
wait,
when
no,
it's
no, no, no.
merciful, Dino.
So there was a time where I first met my first wolf spider. It was in the sink of my grandma's house, out in South Dakota, Vermilion, more
Mhm.
specifically. But basically, this wolf spider was just sitting in the sink, just chilling. It was as big as my tiny little kid hand. I got scared. My aunt tried to take care of it at the time, but it did this creepy thing that spiders do, where it just crawled towards the drain, and then it did the leg thing where it just attached itself to like the drain with all its legs, like kind of like all parts of the fucking wall, and just dipped in to the sink.
No, no, he
Yeah,
just doesn't do
I
that.
I was like, Aunt, I'm scared, and she's like, no worries, you can't hunt anymore. As she just puts down hot water. It's just wolf spiders. Yes, they abnormal wolf spiders will actually grow to the size of your hand. But if you really want to see a gigantic spider, go out to Austria.
I want to
They
see a
have
giant fuck off spider. Okay then.
Also, I feel sad. I have 5 keys with no chest,
And no bitches.
no maidens, L plus ratio plus get good plus risk. You know, today, one of my friends texted me L plus ratio, and I said, yeah, L plus ratio to you and your male pattern baldness. No, nothing? Okay, I'm gonna cry now. Hello?
No, nothing.
No, nothing? Okay. Usually, when I say no pattern baldness, it's just the funniest shit. But that's not here. I'll try again in another year.
I get it. It's just like I didn't really laugh, so sorry.
There was one time where I said knock knock. They went, "Who's there?" Male pattern baldness. Did Dino just die? Dino just died.
You think so?
Dino literally just died. Perished. Vanquished. Let me in, Big Slime. Let me in. Let me in. Back time. Back time.
I am trying to end this game, but Mordecai's being a bitch. There we go.
Mordecai's
I'm
one
playing
thousand gold.
Tank Heckram, and like, I have 12 kills. What? I've been fucking around. I have the most kills on the team. What the shit?
And you're messing around, boy. You better don't mess.
I'm messing around with Tank Heckram. He's not even supposedly doing that much crazy damage.
Dude, mess around and find out, I guess, huh?
Oh fuck! I just got spionky doink.
Blonk donk. Blonky doink.
Boinky doinky.
I'm gonna spelunk your doink.
Hey yo, chill.
Yeah,
Oh, to finish that earlier thought, about the whole Unite game. The only reason why I actually like Unite because it has a bit of more uniqueness when it comes to actually training and capturing certain Pokemons and what your character can actually do in terms of like special skills and abilities that they can gain and like even Pokemon moves. Like for example, you know how in most games like creatures and monsters and stuff like that has a set stats that doesn't ever really change, but in Pokemon, not every single Pokemon, not every Pokemon that are like the same type is going to have like the same stat layout. Like some might have a higher attack speed or something like attack or damage, and while others might have like a higher higher lower special defense. So like in Unite, that's what they do. They actually so they can have a default layout, or the GM can actually roll for its stats based off the certain like stuff that
Right.
Oh my god, die just
also Dino, you're still alive. You're alive, Dino. No worries.
Cool. I've been waiting
My
for...
screen's frozen.
Oh, great.
Oh wait. Oh, yay. My screen's not frozen anymore. Yay.
You should have seen me yesterday. I truthfully think. No, I'm talking to Biggie. You were there.
You too. Okay.
No, you were there.
I was there.
I had a crisis over a game.
Oh.
Crisis over a game?
Yeah, because I wanted to help so bad, but I couldn't do anything.
Grandpa didn't take the pills.
It was so... I had to deal with the loneliness of not being able to do anything to help. And they're worried that, and they're over there worried about the fact of whether or not I'm even still alive in the first place. But I can't do anything about it. I want to tell them I'm there, but I can't.
Wow. Maybe Nate is right. A lot of people have been having like a bit of an outbreak during D&D games lately.
What happened? Wait, you mean?
Huh? Well, not D&D games specifically, but just RPG games, role-playing games, tabletop role-playing games. Like I got fed up with RPG, so I took a bit of a break from their group. What's it called? Little Nate, which is the other Nate that I mentioned several times before to you. He had a bit of an outburst in another game that's called what's it called? God,
I wouldn't know.
What's the fucking game called? It's basically an RPG game that you play as like avatars.
like
Oh,
weaker, more pathetic version of avatars, but more like samurai avatars.
Mm-hmm.
And he had a bit of an outbreak because the fact is that the prices were like way too damn high for certain items and just didn't make sense. But I'm like, well, you're playing in like ancient time, Ronin, Japan, China. So obviously, to get simple a pound of rice, you're gonna have to spend like basically equivalent to like $20.
Mm-hmm.
And he had a bit of an outrage because he wasn't told this and he wasn't like given the rules on certain things and all that type of stuff. And everyone kind of bitched at him saying like, we warned you about all this, and like we literally specified even. And yeah, so that's happened. And now Dino's sitting here saying that she had a bit of a
No. It's a video game. Video game.
video game.
Yes, it's a video game. Presentable
She said-
Liberty.
Hold on, give me a sec. What's that noise?
Yeah, no, you're fine. She said she was playing a video game and she.
I thought she said she was
trying-
playing D&D and she couldn't tell no one that I was all right and they were in another room. And I'm like,
No,
oh.
no. Presentable Liberty. It's a game where you're stuck in a room and you're given letters and you can't say anything to the other person because all you're getting is letters and not like anything to write on those said letters. There's no paper. You're just in like solitary confinement.
The fuck is that? A video game?
My boy played the game. Yeah,
Huh?
it's called Liberty.
Oh, Pokemon Liberty?
No, Presentable Liberty.
I'm
Internet
so
issues.
confused.
No, you're fine. That's why I was trying to explain to you. It wasn't a D&D game. It was.
I
not
thought it was a
D&D,
D&D game that
promise.
she was explaining. That she
Big
was
time
stuck in
D&D.
another room.
Bud.
I can totally send you the game when I get the chance. It's
Big time
actually a
D&D.
good game. It's just
What bar?
it's a
You want
it
the
gives
CUD?
me a crisis sometimes.
You want the
Yeah.
CUD?
I'll switch with you.
There you go. It's a bit low quality,
Oh,
but it's good.
Gotcha. I thought you were talking about a whole D&D game you were panicking over about.
No.
Yeah, no, it was a
That's why I
video
was
game.
trying to. Yeah, no, that's why I was trying to stop you on what you were trying to think. Because though.
Well, you didn't stop
think-
me when I said D&D.
No, I did. Well, at first I was like, wait, where is Big Time going with this? And then I realized, oh, that's where he's going with it. And then I was like,
I was basically
I
going
should
with the
stop.
fact that a lot of people is having their little mental breakdowns during D&D.
Mm-hmm. But the
Which
other thing
apparently
is,
that
I
was
also
not
like
the
to
case
do-
for dinos. So apologize.
But
I apologize
I do
for
think
assuming
you-
wrong.
I
But
do
the-
think you
but the
would
thing is,
like
Big Time,
it.
Also, Big Time, I also like to talk about. I don't know about.
Huh? I can
Yeah, like
understand
how-
you. I'm not gonna lie.
Already
God damn it.
glitching.
Better word. Hello. Big better. Hello.
Slightly better.
I was saying, I just like to hear Big Time talk, so that's also why I didn't stop him.
Oh.
I like to hear his.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes I don't really like talking about off-topic things. So if I'm off-topic
Oh,
about
good.
something, or I get the complete
I
wrong
mean-
idea, I'd rather be corrected sooner than later.
True enough. I just like hearing stories in general. So even if it is off topic, I just like hearing it. So that's also why I was like,
Well, that's
see where this is
fine.
going.
Well, it's just more me, more feeling like I'm just assuming shit towards people that's not even relevant to the conversation.
I mean, back
And then
in
they might take the
So
wrong
I-
idea or something.
yeah. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked.
I give up already as soon as I realized I got the wrong runes again.
Yo, 3 of us have Dark Harvest. Oh no.
You know, I might have to play Tank after all.
Probably. That or Bruiser, because knowing Urgot. Wait, so Trundle didn't go Fright Night, but Urgot and Renata Glass did. What the hell's wrong with him? He didn't
What?
stick to the script. Trundle didn't stick to the script. Fright Night, Renata Glass. Fright Night, Urgot. He was supposed to go Fright Night.
Mm-hmm.
No, he didn't.
Well, the Fright Night skin
Yeah.
is kind of trash. I don't like the
Okay, true
aesthetics of
enough.
the Fright Night skin. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I mean, not gonna lie, I also agree with that. The only night skin I actually did like, though, and this is just me, it was the Nautilus. That was it. I like Nautilus a lot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I can see
But that
how.
was it. I got that Game Boy. I got that sweet Malzahar minion. Mm. Oh! I trashed that.
What a
poor
bitch!
fucking-
She actually flashed
got-
just to get a simple Q out.
Wait, did I get a dark harvest off? No, I did not. I got the first blood, baby. Oh shit.
Bitch.
Bitch,
Fucking
bitch,
blew his
arena.
face right off.
Oh yeah, baby. I also got first blood, so that was also pretty tasty.
Oh no.
Ow, ow, ow. That's
Guys.
Island.
Oh, we can hear you now.
Hello.
Guys.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, we can hear
Hello.
you now.
I have another backroom game we can play.
Really?
Wait, did you get yourself a backrooms game?
I have another backrooms game.
What is it?
What
Well,
is
come
it?
on.
It's
Come
Let
on.
us know.
It's literally just called
Come
backrooms.
on.
I'm gonna send it to you. Or send it in the
I
general.
was trying to get that kill. Oh, oh.
This is the back rooms.
Oh.
At the server space. Is
Oh,
this
no.
on Steam?
I'm out.
No, it's where I get my free games.
Is it actually a free game on Steam?
Yeah. No, not on
Okay.
Steam, but it is a free game.
Oh shit! I went the wrong direction. I'm dead.
I'll take a look at it here in a little bit when we're
Yeah.
not getting our ass handed to us.
We were
Yeah, no
doing
worries.
great, and then all of a sudden we just kind of fed.
Yeah.
Sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like
Shut the
skill
fuck up.
issues to me.
I was doing. You want to tell that to my prestige skin?
That's Jester, Fingers
I'm the
Workshop,
best
Error
Caitlyn
143, again.
player in the fucking world, baby.
Oh, they sort. What the code? The core.
Oh.
What? No thanks, just take me to downloads.
Oh my god, I can't even get any kills. Oh, never mind. Kill.
Wow, they literally did everything. They popped 2 ults and everything just to kill me. I got
Yeah,
CC so fucking hard, it's insane.
Oh. Oh. Ow. Shit. He needs that. Motherfucker just keeps on rushing in and just fucking my shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Back up. Take that
Oh
with
my
you.
god! Scrolling through the free games, and one of the things is literally a dating sim with Shadow the Hedgehog.
No
Yeah,
fucking way.
I
Don't even. I can't. I'm watching the
I'm not
new
joking, it's
Sonic
right
Prime
here.
series that's on.
Shadow has
Wow.
found out that Sonic got himself a human girlfriend. Now it's up to you to find him one and two. Join Shadow on
Alright.
this quick adventure of romance with multiple endings to discover.
All right, that's it. Enough. I'm killing myself. Goodbye, Bart.
No, please, please have mercy. Oh, I'm dead. I would
I'm
kill myself,
laughing.
brother. God damn it. Why did you have to say this, Dino? Dino. Dino, why did you have to do this to us?
Th-
Hey,
that's- it's
hey,
just-
hey, Not only that, but it's okay. It is so much better than the Grunkle Stan dating sim I found at a certain point.
Grunkle Sam?
No,
Grunkle
Sand.
Stan.
Man.
Oh,
From the Grab Full series.
gotcha.
That shit was funny. Especially because both of them were in dresses.
Uh,
Both
I'm not
Stan
gonna
and
wa-
Ford were in dresses. Ford was a
I'm
pretty
not gonna.
pink
I'm
princess,
so
man.
slow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Get away from me. Bitch. Take that with you.
They just keep on. Oh, it's so annoying. Like there's so much magic shit going off. I'm literally just gonna build MR to the highest fucking degree
Please.
because this is
Please do.
insane. This is
No, please
insane
do.
amount of
Please.
fucking slow and damage.
Big time, please. Please build them up to the best of your capability, please.
Oh yeah, trust me, I'm going to
dude,
because this is absolutely bullshit.
Dude, it's also bullshit for me because like I'm trying to live and I'm just burning and then that.
Oh,
Rubba double low blow.
thank you for the donations. I'm checking my donations box then, because I don't actually
my
check
God.
it often.
Are you on stream right now?
Yeah.
No, I'm not streaming. I'm checking my
Okay.
donations box from my last stream.
Okay. Because I was gonna
Relax, you guys
say
aren't
because
being streamed.
oh dear God. Without a consent
I
dino?
wouldn't do that unless
Come
you guys
on.
were comfortable with it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I'm literally just like checking my
These
donation box from
these tryhards.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
just checking my donation box
nope.
from my last stream last week.
Ah,
I was supposed to check it this week, but I was supposed to stream again this week, but I just totally forgot.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
same. Why do these guys feel like they always have their flash up? It's insane. Like I just like flash only twice this whole game. They flash like 14 times.
Big time. I literally Q'd to try to get a kill. I missed because of flash, and then I got my ass shit, like my shit pushed him. Like, come on, dude.
What's that?
I would imagine.
Let me do my thing.
What's that one game called? That's gonna bother me. I know I have it.
I really hate this.
Maybe it's clear?
Did I get that dark harvest? Yes, I did. Let's go. That didn't hit? Okay. Kill me now. Please.
He's dead.
Oh, kill him. Did you not
Get
get
this
You
fuck.
guys
Oh,
wanna
no.
do something with me?
What is
Yes, I would love to do something with you.
Okay, let me just
I couldn't move. Oh my
Oh my
I
god.
died. Son. Big time, why are they assholes? Why? Why?
Whoa, that's louder than I thought. Hold on.
They're tryharding in a freaking
Yeah, and I
DND
fucking
game,
killed her
brother.
because of it. Because fuck her.
Fucker ran the fuck.
Oh my god.
Big time, big time. I'm
Oh
coming.
my god, you saw that? Fucking exhaust, alt, fucking alt, like shit.
What the this? What?
Okay.
They all flashed and
When you
used their
guys are
snowballs
ready,
just
you can do it. We're gonna sort. We're gonna put sort the code, and you guys are help. And you guys are deciding.
big time. Big time. Did you see what they did to me? They both snowballed, i.e. one, and I couldn't the other
Oh,
snowball.
sort the king thing. I know that game. Yeah, I saw that. That was bullshit.
Yes, the court. You guys can
What
play
am I
this.
supposed
With,
to?
you guys can
What am
play
I gonna
this.
do?
Well, once you're done with your game.
Well, yeah. I almost died, and I took only a little bit of burn damage. My fucking No, you're dead.
Bye,
I can't even
bitch.
get up. I can't.
Oh my god, I killed my own teammate. Uh-oh.
Oh my god. I can't even do my ult, bro.
I'm getting yo-yoed by fucking Renata Renata bitch.
Anyone on my stream hear my music?
I heard it for
I'm
a
trying
minute.
to make sure.
I heard it. I was actually.
Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Bye. Bye, have a good time. I rooted him, so he should just... I hate Wukong. He doesn't
Nice.
care if he dies
Not
or
nice
not.
for you, but nice.
Okay, so Wukong just literally just goes in, does not care about who dies, just gets the kills. And it's just bullshit that he's getting rewarded for that. It's just... He shouldn't be rewarded for that.
And I fucking just.
Get this... Thank you. Oh my lord. I wish I just went Volibear or something. I wish I just went Volibear or something.
Yeah, playing ADC with all these engaged tanks must be fucking rough, huh?
Brother in Christ, I'm 3-7-18. All I've been getting are assists because I can't engage and everyone keeps... Oh my god. Right, I don't even have my ult anymore. I'm dead. I did not mean to kill that guy, but you know I did.
Wow. Wow! I couldn't stop getting CC'd. Fuck! I got knocked up and
Yeah, I know.
immediately pushed back.
I got slowed to death. I got slowed to death. I can't. I can't, brother.
This is why I hate A-Round. It's just a constant, CC death time, let's go.
I couldn't move for the life of me.
Me the fuck either. If I go after these two, it's literally he's gonna ult me and then exhaust me, and then fucking Renal Glass gonna fucking clothesline me, and then see, exactly that. That exact shit said I said it was gonna happen to me. It happened to that person.
And the thing is like I'm trying to get kills with my ult, but people fucked over because my ult is now on cooldown, and that's the only thing I'm using for executions, or able to do with executions at least. So I'm just fucked, dude. I'm just... I can't do anything. Oh my god, get away. Go away.
I got back on my horse and still didn't do fucking all. That's awesome.
Get away. Oh my god. Brother of Christ.
You got a netter. Oh shit. Nice.
Bitch. God
Oh,
damn.
she's dead. Kill.
hate her.
Oh.
No.
Oh, nice.
She's alive. I gotta keep my teammates alive. No.
I'm fucking dying. Oh, she's dead.
Oh, I'm
She's
dead.
gonna get fucking jumped by Wukong. Yep, she's dead.
Oh, no, I'm dead. Big time. Oh. I hate Wukong. He gets rewarded for this bullshit. Why? Why? Why is there no fairness in this game? Why?
And just like that, I just get fucking forced off super fucking hard. You know, I don't care.
I'm just getting more dominance, fuck it.
Nope.
So what does this free game have that the 499 game doesn't? By the way, Dino. Oh dear God. I'm dead. Bye.
I'm here and I'm
Bye.
clear. I'm just watching South Park on my phone.
Oh my God. Literally.
What am I supposed to do waiting?
Literally do
No,
anything
no,
else
you're
besides watch South Park.
Okay, they're literally making fun of the TV shows my mom watches, so I do find it very amusing because of that.
I can't do anything. I can't engage. I can't do anything.
For
Literally,
South
there's
Park
2
specialty,
planets.
freaking trashing on and joking about other people's cultures. What's it called?
Lilia is
Political
2.5
It's literally
opinions,
just
characteristics.
it's it it's
Okay,
just one of the scenes where they're
I'm
making fun of
fucking-
Super Nanny.
I'm
I
I'm
think
fucking
it's
done,
funny
bro.
because my mom watches that and is like, at least I'm not that bad.
Mm.
And or you're
Oh,
lucky. I should be.
my God. How?
Like,
Dude,
you should be
kill
lucky
the
you don't
soul.
act like that. And I'm sitting here like, really? Are you serious?
I'm dead. Bye, big
But yeah,
time. Bye.
I like it when they make fun of the TV shows my mom watches, like Wood Stripped His Parents and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Big time. I can't
Yeah.
do anything, and I just realized that this Lilia is 2.5 million points.
The Lily's not
7.
even the difficult part. I killed her several times. It's just Renata and freaking
You
Malzahar literally just
overstepped to
point blank.
welcome you. The
CC
rent
me.
is
Okay.
due.
My problem, my problem at least big time is Lilia because it's faster than me, and I can't do anything. Wukong because all he does is engage, and then sometimes Trundle because he just snowballs engages as soon as Wukong engages. Those are my problems right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like
No,
that.
they engaged.
Like
CC.
like that.
super.
I can't do anything about that. That fucking hell. He didn't go for me this time around, so he died for it.
Finally.
I'm fucking sick and tired of. I'm just standing there, not even auto. Okay, lovely, dovely. I love this game already. You know, I need to turn back on my auto thing, like autos like people immediately. Oh, I'm dead. Bye. Okay. Alright. I
Bye,
get
bitch.
Renata death. I get Renata ulted to death. Lovely, dovely. Thanks. Thank you, game. Really appreciate you. I hope your family has a wonderful Christmas.
I don't celebrate Christmas.
I know you pagan fuck. Okay.
Look how close they are to death, and I get CC last fucking second. That's insane.
Right? That is.
I could have got 2 kills, killed fucking Malzahar, and then helped with Renata, with Lily and shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The fuck off
Kill
me.
the Lily, a bitch.
Yeah, but it wasn't worth it.
Oh,
Because I got
okay.
killed by Wukong still. There's not work, dude. I hate this game.
Yeah, I'd rather do something else now, actually. Shit. That's why also I
Please.
really despise ARAM, because you can just go up against the worst of comps.
Big time. I'm
All right,
sorry
so
for getting you, but I should have just.
it's not even. It's nothing
Sorry.
you could have done. It's just their team sucks to deal with. It's so rough to deal with.
If anything, our brand didn't even do that. I'm sorry, but our brand was. And Urgot, I don't know what the hell Urgot was. But
He's
he
trying
wasn't
his
really
best, but
being- yeah, but he wasn't even going and engaging with you. He just kept on walking over.
mm-hmm. Anyways, what do you
I was
got
like,
for
what the-
us?
And what do you got for us? What does this free game have that the 599 game don't have?
So basically, it's a yes or a no. That's what. And you guys get to decide the outcomes.
Wait, what about the Backrooms game that you were just talking?
Oh, that is a game that I found out is only one player.
What kingdom? But you have to make a tough choice. Just say yes or no. No.
Make a tough choice.
Automatically, wow.
Very funny. Just give people their answers, okay? No.
Just keep on saying.
Our city is still very small, right? But it certainly has the potential to grow.
No.
Well, are you ready to become a corrupted tyrant of a king, Dino? Because that's definitely what I'm going to be looking for.
Dude, you know.
Well,
Do
yeah.
your best, sir. No.
Oh my
No.
god! I got the gay.
Want me to
I
steal
got
from the rich and
gay
give to
himbo
you?
himself.
Yes.
Big time.
Okay, okay.
I-
So
Oh, I know how this
you
game
and
works. And I
Hardy
know how
have
you
to
can. I vote
sort
yes.
of agree on it.
Hey, big time. I
Yeah.
got the gay himbo skin himself. Spirit Blossom Aphelios. Mooncakes.
No.
So you and Hardy need to decide on it, yes or no.
I say yes.
I wasn't. I say no.
Oh. Okay. We
What?
got
You don't want this
debate
lady
here.
to steal from the rich to give to you? Fuck them.
No, send them to the prison. Send them to the fucking. Hey, this.
Which
Basically,
one
this
do
whole
you say?
playthrough is basically send everyone to the dungeon, and I will.
Just be evil.
Be evil in the sense.
Okay. Basically, the sneaky
Really
girl says,
success.
"Want me to steal from the rich and give to you? Not just the rich. I'll steal from whoever." Basically, I say yes.
I say no, kill her, destroy her, kill everyone.
Then you can be a good person. Fuck that. That's boring.
That's not good. No, just kill everyone, including the evil person. You're the truth. Evil.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have nothing. All you're just gonna do is end up killing everyone, and then they're gonna kill you. And if you just say no, she just. And if you say no, she just leaves. You don't kill her, unfortunately.
Damn it. She doesn't even go to the prisons. God damn it.
No.
Send her into
Yeah, she literally just
dungeon.
leaves.
Yeah.
God. damn it. Did you actually say no? Oh.
No. Not yet.
They're waiting.
Wait, are we streaming by the way? Because I said
Waiting
a
for
lot
the
of that.
final.
Are you streaming? Because I did.
So, yes
lot
or
of that.
no?
Wait, Bar. What?
Things.
Huh? What you said, Bar?
Are you recording? Because I think I said a lot of bad things about certain things.
He said he
I don't
had a
think
lot
I-
of evidence. So what's your reasoning?
No, I think Bar is saying
What?
that if you were actually recording, like streaming.
Yeah, are you recording?
No, I'm not
Streaming.
streaming.
Okay, thank God. Because I did say like things like gay himbo and gay. Fuck that whole
Yeah,
fucking.
go ahead,
case.
mate. I'm not streaming.
Okay, good. You're waiting for like something. I was like, wait, what are you waiting on? I was like, what? Oh, my brain kind of shut off on that part. Right now, I'm just messing with skins. What the hell? Oh, apparently I
So
got
is it a
Fright
yes
Night.
or a no?
What the? What am I doing?
Or do you want me to just do
Say-
this randomly pick?
Say no. Just say no to everyone and everything.
All right, fuck it. I guess just say no to everyone. So it's gonna go on
Yes.
that theme. Just no.
Yes. That is the theme.
Just
No.
just say no. I guess we're gonna agree on say no and see what happens. Also, are you looking for experience at bar
Are you
over
looking
court?
for
And...
experienced fibers in your court?
No, fuck him. Look at his yee ass haircut. No.
Yeah.
Yes, haircut.
Just say no to
Oh,
him.
Oh,
no,
no, no,
I'm
no.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. No, you're not. You're
The
just.
boat's
just
tiny
being
to catch a
tired.
fish. Can I have some gold? No. Absolutely not.
No.
Make your own money. Build your own wealth.
No.
Conquer your own
Yeah.
land.
Big time. Now you're seeing the light of my eye.
Yes. No. Because
Yeah.
you are a greedy,
Say
greedy man.
yes.
Oh, shucks.
Say-
Oh, shucks.
I killed
Annoying.
3 lost chapter. Oh, lost. Why?
It's time to
Didn't
bring
try
the
to-
circus to town is circulating. Could attract tourists. Are you interested?
No.
No, they're not allowed in. What the hell?
No
Britney
visitors.
Spears song.
you think they're allowed in?
But the Britney Spears
Library.
song, All Eyes on Me in the center of the ring, just like a circus.
No, absolutely not. I don't even like Britney Spears.
Zenith Games Chase. Why? Why are you getting trashed in, bro? Bro, I don't want this.
So no.
Nope.
Yeah, no. No. Yeah,
All
you're
the work,
doing
no
yourself,
play,
Dino?
huh? Damn, you fucking got decreased by your royal.
Holy shit.
People are sad.
city
The
is
city is
shrinking.
shrinking.
That's my shrink.
Any of our town has acts from the
Like
foreign
that.
alliance with them. Should we tell them? No.
Like that.
They're probably gonna
That's
give you
right.
shitty ass peasants. Tell them to
Yeah,
fuck
exactly.
off.
God, Hardy, what have you
Hmm.
done?
Well, I want to
have
be an
done
evil king.
everything.
Bart wanted to say no,
And
so I'm like, okay, fine, fuck it, because we're not literally gonna get nowhere, and Bart's not even watching the stream, so no.
We're gonna
So,
get nowhere, and I'm just being the nihilistic person I am. True expression of just saying
so no again?
No,
yes. No.
because they're pathetic. They need actual assistance. We're strong enough on our own now. Who needs them?
Okay.
We
By
do.
the way, big time. You think I should get the pyramids in my inventory?
My lord, I will soon embark upon a treacherous quest.
No, fuck you. Stay home.
No.
Look how
Yeah.
short you are. You're gonna get instantly bodied.
Okay, big
But
time.
he does have a
Out
chance
of-
of dying on this quest.
Oh damn,
No,
that's crazy.
that's an honorable death. Fuck him. He shall
Yeah.
grow fat, lazy,
Yeah,
and
that's very
dishonorable.
Hey,
That's
big
an
time.
honorable
Should I
death.
go-
Fuck him. Wow. I
Mhm.
thought you'd actually like the
Mhm.
other paladin.
No.
Well, I'm going with the no playthrough, so my mentality is no,
No
and I'm giving reasons why.
So
Big time. By the
no.
way, should I go? Yes. Oh wait. Well, wait. No. It's like so. No. No.
Yeah.
Wait. What is it?
Alas, I shall
No.
remain here, I told the Lord. Good. Stay.
Good. Serve your king. Big time. Should I do Spirit Blossom of Helios or Spirit Blossom Evelyn, i.e., for decent skin?
You're never gonna play Ophelio, so just do Evelyn. Hey,
Like, I'm never gonna play Evelyn.
a slime day. Got any presents for me? No.
No.
He's just making it a piece of shit. Fuck him. Slime day. What kind of
No.
fucking shit is that? Dog,
There was-
dang it.
There was also, yeah, there was also a weird time in my life where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play through this now. Like, what is the space ship modern game am I in?
Would like physically like at some point Hardy to voice act this.
Wait, voice act what? Huh?
Wop, wop.
I would
Oh, voice act?
specifically like you to voice act this one.
It started clucking.
See the stream. Okay, I need to see the stream. Don't go anywhere.
Trady cluck.
Trade clock. Trade clock.
Should
I
we
get
leave
trust.
it be? No. Fucking take it by the legs, cut his head off, and cook it for my dinner tonight.
Yes. Let's try the stream. Yeah. Can't even look at the stream.
And look at the stream one.
Why is it taking me to the back room? I didn't click
Is
the back room.
it
I clicked.
glitching to you too?
Yeah.
Yes. Apparently, I can't even watch your stream. It just took me to the back room. What the fuck? Okay, now I'm what? Oh. Yep. I think that it's just here to pay a visit. Should we leave it be?
No, it's dinner tonight. It's gonna be for dinner.
Man, you want some fried chicken.
Indeed.
I love some KFC.
Even though I'm gonna have to set up a spit roast because they have not invented the concept of actual frying chicken. Oh wow, things. This thing is dangerous. Fuck him, it's a
What?
chicken.
Fuck. Whoa, this thing is dangerous. Yeah, what the fuck?
Want me to steal from the rich and get to you?
Want me to steal? Not just the rich, I steal from whoever, basically. No.
No, you're a thief. You're a criminal and a swine. Get the fuck out of here.
You're not good enough for my village.
I shall keep every piece of gold here. Every 200 pieces of gold.
Like being greedy, you're just saying no.
We're not
We're
being
not
greedy.
getting
We're being
well,
an
we're not.
asshole.
We're losing. Well,
Eventually, things show up. My lord, I want you to embark on a
lord,
quest.
I wish to-
No!
yeah,
Fuck you.
No.
You will die
not
because you're
Dang,
die.
it's like the
insignificant and
opposite of
lame.
Hardy's job.
Hello, I shall remain here at home. That's right. Stay here. Be safe. Guard my side. And whatever you
guard
do,
my piles of gold.
guard my piles of.
There's a mouse. Should we chase it away?
No.
No.
Now what are
it's
you
a
gonna
smart-
do?
No, because the
Can't
smart
say-
little
Say
look.
no now.
No, I'm actually saying
Yeah.
no because the fact is he's a smart little mouse. Look. So he has a
Yeah,
book, he
look.
has the glasses. No, he's staying.
Yeah,
He got
he's mine
glasses.
now.
He's smart.
He's
Indeed.
the royal pet now. He's the royal pet.
It seems
We shall
happy.
keep him.
Yep. So no.
Yeah, no.
We're gonna keep the
Citizens
rat.
say Monkey has been running around flinging stuff at them. Should we put a bounty on it?
No. Let him throw
Let the
his shit.
monkey throw poop.
Poo poo.
Should we
Let him
put
throw
a
the
bounty
poo-poo.
on it?
No.
Oh, great. The
Let him
citizens
throw the
aren't going
shit.
to be happy. Oh, great. My biggest fear.
Have you ever
Have you ever seen Treasure
Treasure
Juice
do a
this
back-
backflip? No.
No.
Actually, no.
No.
Well,
Well,
you're
you're not
not gonna. Asshole.
Yeah, see? See, this is why I say no.
Oh, hot lady.
A friend from which school looking to move to town. Can I get a couple of gold to help him move in?
Oh, hell no. You're just a skank
Are
trying
you
to
gonna-
steal my money.
Are you gonna
No.
bed with me tonight? If I do say yes.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which he doesn't. She just takes your gold and be like, thank you.
I'd simp.
Because if not, then no. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Get
you're just a
potions
you're just
and
This is
wide
the one
hips.
choice I do get because I do simp for this character.
Oh wow.
I simp for them. I'm
Lame.
sorry.
Lame. What's the point? What is? I know you're gonna
I'm a
say yes
simp.
eventually. I know you're gonna say yes because you're too weak to make the hard decision.
exactly. We
It's the same for us from
Us-
before. Is he offering me something?
us men, we could keep it in our pants, but you
You know what?
women,
And we're gonna sit for this little rat. Say yes. Oh yeah.
Well, he tried to coin.
The only person that we're allowed to be positive to is the rat. The guards
Guards
confiscated some
confiscated
gold
some
I
of that
found.
gold that
Can I
I
have it back?
found.
No. If anything, you stole it out of your leisure. Fuck you. You're keeping it, but I still. I mean, you found. Piss off.
Fine day. Got a present for me? Didn't you
Mm,
say that
boy.
2 days ago?
My knight, slay this beast. Present for me? No, I don't have a present for you. You can leave.
But yes or no?
No,
You have a
he always wants a goddamn present. Tell him to piss off.
But yes or no?
No.
Aw, dang it. Artie, it's back.
What is that?
Running wild. Should we try to capture
Chicken.
it?
Be a chicken.
No.
Let it cost mayhem. Yeah, we saw the last
Mhm.
time a chicken caused fucking mayhem. It didn't end so well.
That's what I enjoy about chickens. They love to cause mayhem.
No.
Because why did the chicken cross the road? That is the question to be
Can
answered.
it forever be a thorn in Cronin's ass?
Leave it be.
Even though Cronin felt sympathy at the
To get to the other side.
Which is pretty ironic because that was
Now here's a deal for you, pal. Give me some of your people's happiness. I'll hook you up with some gold. Sound good? Hey, look, it's
No.
Raven. Dang.
I'll hook you with some gold. Sounds good.
No.
Look at him. Look how he's throwing his ass back. Fuck him.
Sound good.
Yeah, it's throwing his ass back.
He's dog cheating at Tuesday night.
Exactly.
The clap of his ass cheeks alerted the guard as he runs away from the court room.
Dino. Oh shit! Oh man.
I love the fact that it's Ashen Nightpike, Ashen Conqueror Pantheon, and Ashen Grave Knight. Mordekaiser's not even knights anymore. They're supposed to be
Mhm.
knights, but they're not. I just realized. I realize now my terrible fate. As I went over to thy man's gate. Gigi's haircut. Did Dino die?
Yeah.
Dino died. Yeah. Dino's dead. Dino's dead. Dino's dead. So, big time. Wanna go to the sewers? Actually, no, you actually win because you have to go through the Oh, never mind.
The 8 piece.
Yeah.
The 8 piece is real. For a little bit time only.
DAP.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
You guys
Hi.
still see the stream?
Nope.
No.
Because you're not streaming
You
no more.
died. Yeah, you died, woman.
Okay.
Woman,
Well,
you
I
died.
accidentally pressed no. So this is the next guy.
Bark, bark. Chicken go what? Bark, bark. Chicken go what?
Did you find my humorous?
Yes or no?
No, because we didn't find jack shit actually.
But buddy!
No, that's
That guy is not Buddy. He looks like an actual.
It's
His name is
Buddy's
Skelly.
dad!
Look like Buddy's fucking ugly cousin.
yeah. There you go.
So no?
No. But look how rich you're getting, Dino, for all the cost of your people. Forget it, man. I'm pissed off. I don't help monsters. You do a playthrough where you only help the monsters.
It's just staring at me. Does it want
Does it want-
something?
Nah.
No.
He
No, it
probably
doesn't
just
want
wants to
to.
look at your magnificence. I
It's
say just
looking at
leave it
your
now.
yee air.
What just happened? I feel sad. -10. Fuck. Holy shit. That was one hell of a drop.
We
Capture the foes of the battlefield. Shall we bring them home and put them to work? No. Set them
No.
free. Let them fight
no
another day.
slavery?
It's only going
say
to increase
no.
the population and decrease people's happiness. Understandable. However, we
Exactly.
need to do something with them. Well, try ransom
we
them and capture
ransom-
foes for a bit of
No.
gold. No.
No. Just let them free.
No, I am at a loss for what to do. Might we put them in the dungeon then? No.
No.
No. Sire, there must be something I can do. I'm going to deal with the captives myself. Maybe I can train them to make them use of them. Hey, look at that, you got some people back.
Yeah, I mean,
Your
I
king
mean,
is just
the better-
depressed.
Mom says I just need to ask your permission to go on an adventure. So can I? Please? Please?
No.
Yeah.
Yes? Or no?
No.
No. Children should not go on adventures. Children.
This
should
guy
stay
is
with
way
their
too
mothers.
young. We wouldn't even let
ignore
the.
Knox
You know
stage,
what?
Okay.
You know what? It will be funny to say yes to this guy and then still say no to the knight. Just to be a
Yes?
dick. Fuck it. Actually, I would say yes to this one. Just because I thought the concept of it is a lot more funnier.
I'm excited
Yeah,
to go
I thought-
exploring. Do no
I just